Good num morning. We're back with session 2 of Resident Evil, where we're going to try and finish Chris's playthrough today with 13 saves in. We only just managed to do the first escape of the Spencer mansion. Well, I'll say that our save's going to be in the Spencer mansion. It's just we were leaving kind of thing. We just came back to pick up the Windcrest for the graveyard. Okay, so we've got it there. Let me turn that down a little in my ear. That was kind of loud. We'll put you away. I think poison is coming, which is why we left that in. And I am going to bring the knife with us as well, just as a precaution. Yeah, so a lot of pistol rounds, some poison heal, because I think that's coming, and that I'd rather leave everything else, and because we're about to use the Windcrest, it means it will have 2 slots. Anyway, what's our quickest way back out to where we were? So up that, down through all that. If I bring an old key, could I... Shortcut, hang on. Actually, I don't think it will matter, will it? Kinda, I don't know. So I'm thinking if I bring the old key, I can open the gate in the courtyard, and maybe that would be quicker. You kind of get what I'm getting at? Like, you see what I'm seeing? But I'm not sure. There's still that room that we can't access behind the painting. I'm pretty sure you have to burn. But oh well, let's just move. I haven't played this at all since yesterday, so let's see how much rust I need to quickly wear off. So we need to go up here, the whole circuit. You might be able to see on the face cam, but the sun's literally in my eye right now. I'm hoping the sun will pass over. Oh, I remember our technique. Open this and then come out so it resets the other guy's position. It's like, it's right there. It's like right there, the sun is like bouncing off a surface. Nice. And we should be alright for the... blinking sun. We should be alright for the dog room. We just book it, we tend to be fine. Hey Toast, I'm doing good. So other than having the sun in my eye, but the sun will go over. It's still early-ish here. My intention is to try and finish Chris's playthrough today, which might be a tall ask, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We did get out. I just, if you recall, at the end of the last one, I went back to the safe room in the manor to pick up the Windcrest and also restock. Excuse me, doggos. No, don't, no. Ah! Chris, man, I didn't think I was leaning that much against it. Just woke up, I don't need to get attacked by dogs. Alright, do this routine. I imagine I'm still okay on... Okay, I'm on yellow. Nice. That's for the awkward 2. Ugh. I'm always expecting to get caught by one of them, those 2. And I do sometimes wonder if I'm sparing too many. Or if I should be being a bit more gung-ho about this. I'm going the right way back round, aren't I? Yes. Because I'm kind of in like the conserve ammo as much as possible kind of mindset, but it's leading me to ignoring pretty much everything. It'll be different in like RE2 and 3, because with the RE2 and 3 remake, even though the last time I played them was when they came out, it's still relatively recent in that sense, so I'll have like a better understanding of like what I can get away with instead of spending bullets and what I can't. More so RE3, because that's even more recent in that sense. It was this way to the graveyard, right? I'm sure. Nice. When I played 2 Remake, I basically shot every zombie I came across and quickly regretted it. Yeah. Well, so I think whatever playthrough you do first in RE2, you have to be a little bit more conservative. Like, if you do Leon A, you have to be kind of cautious with Leon, but then when you get to Claire B, it's not too bad. At least that's how I found. Like, I found like I always had ammo. But outside of that though, I didn't think it was too bad. The only thing is just can't use this item as is. What? No, didn't want to click on it again. Do I need to go convert these things into something? Hey, you want some more birds? Yeah, fuck you. Any more? Huh? Fucking take you all on. You're still alive. Any more? Are we done here? Right, what the heck am I doing with this? I think I need to pick up all 3 of these. Fine, I'll use this. Sun on the triple, star in the middle, moon on the Roman numeral 2. So moon, star, sun. No? I thought I'd have to pick up all 3. Oh. 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 Thanks, Toast. Immediately saving my ass. I'm still waking up. That's the biggest thing I forget to do in like any Resident Evil. The examine. I always forget that's there. But the only game I tend to remember is give me. You get the revolver there? Or the Magnum? What? So I was going to say the only game I remember to examine things is RE4, because you can usually get more money out of your treasures if you do that. I'm saving that bad boy for later. That was worth the expedition. I'm not going to use it for like half a lifetime. Now, is that Barry's Magnum, or is that our Magnum? Like, do we have to give that up, or are we good? What was that? What's this? Lost statues stand silently in the darkness. I don't think Barry's in Chris's playthrough full stop. I think he only shows up in Jill's. It's a long windy path. Where are we going? I can't go any further this way. I want to investigate around a bit more. Trying through the crack. Maybe it's a sign of life. Yeah, probably not any good life. Let's go in. Barry's gun is a Magnum, but not the Magnum you just got. Oh, okay. I don't remember this at all. Oh, I love the lighting though. It's a map of the courtyard. Take it? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's a typewriter in here somewhere. Oh no, up the stairs in the next room, okay. Okay, it's there. And it's also said item box. Where's the box? Yeah, and item box. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's put the toy away. I can't help but suspect that this is like impending boss, but we've only got 2 ribbons left, so I don't want to save yet. So I might put these away and bring Shoddy out just to scare off any potential extras. And I'll bring that for basic heal. So we know this is here. It says there's stuff we haven't picked up in here. Oh, family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Dad Z attached first, mom attached second. Inside, red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mum where? Dunno, dad found mum again. When attached mummy, she move no more, she's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mum where I miss Yao. Oh, well. Oh, there is still more stuff. It's kind of hard to see this brightness where stuff could be if I have run past something. You know, I thought I saw something from that angle. What the heck is this? Oh, I know what that's for. I know where that goes. Yeah, that was the other exit out of the the house, because we took this long windy path. If we go all the way back, go take that down, we can use the crank to raise the bridge. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Ooh. Didn't you? Oh, I was expecting it to take us somewhere. Can I help you? Oh, you're gonna get back up, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, time to leave. I get it. I get it. I firmly understand. Time for us to GTFO. How much of a long winding path this is? Is it going to be chasing us? Or did it just want to say hi? That sounds like it might be chasing us. Or there's just a random zombie along the way for some reason. And there's probably another one imminent. Or that's the same one and it's just its sound travels across the entire zone. Well, I don't want to speak too soon, but that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be boss fight. I don't remember that bit, like, at all from when I was younger. Like, I don't. Like, that was a complete blind spot to me. It's why it kind of caught me off guard. And I was like, huh? No, I don't remember the house. I don't remember the crank. I don't remember whatever that thing was. Please, Chris. I'm going to keep the shoddy on me, because I think that thing's going to show up again. But we know that 3 clean shotgun rounds will stop it. Okay, so yeah, it is this way. Wait, does it say there's something hit? No, there isn't. For a second I thought it said it was flashing red. I was looking at the red doors. That enemy in the whole Lisa storyline is a remake exclusive, which is cool, I guess. No, that is actually kind of cool. A little bit extra, fleshes out the game a bit more. Oh, so that's Lisa Trevor. Is that what you're saying? Because we read a note on her earlier, or Trevor Lisa or something. Thank you. I was going to say, why wouldn't it let me do it? So this will raise a bridge. A very low pixel count CG bridge. There's always the curse with CGI cutscenes. If you do like pre-rendered, like not just CGI, just pre-rendered in general cutscenes, they will always eventually end up looking worse later on. I always think the worst like offender for me was like Deus Ex Human Revolution. If you had the HDMI cable on your 360, the game looked better than the cutscenes, and it's like it was like a new release, and the game looked better than the pre-rendered scenes. And we heard a sound of something in the distance, probably Lisa coming from my arse. But it's fine. I got the shoddy. Where's this go? Because this leads to another courtyard-ish area, but it continues onwards, just like in a kind of narrow path. Yeah, FFA has some crunchy cutscenes as well. Yeah, yeah, you know, you feel it in the remaster. Like, you could feel it a little in the PS1 original, but you feel it a lot in the remaster. Some of those CG scenes are, like, subject of the time. Are you going to be nice? What do I auto-lock onto? I didn't... Oh, of course you're not going to be nice. I don't want to waste a shotgun shell on you fucks. Is that this? Battery's been taken out. I'm guessing that's when we're on our way back. That's the shortcut. Because I think this is. I think we do go back to the manor like again yet. Something beyond it. Yeah, we've got to figure out how to turn off the manor, the waterfall. I doubt it will let me. Because I already combined it with something. Yeah, no. Because I already got the combined, but hopefully a... Oh, there's nothing else here? Okay, I guess we'll just run through. Oh, jeez. I wonder if we're going to be fighting Yawn again soon. Oh, jeez. Jeez, I wonder, is there an item box around here? This is a residence. A residence with... Jeez, do you think we're gonna fight the poison snake soon? I need to find a safe room. Ah, oh, speaking of... Yeah, very subtle. It's like, put you away. It didn't tell us to throw away the crank, so we're going to need it again at some point. We don't just have a plain herb. Do we have to mix the blue to be able to have it, or can we just have the blue straight to heal poison? Like, can we just like dissolve it, or do I need to have it mixed with something? Nice. Well, we'll be 5 because I'll save in a second, but 6 ribbons in total. There they are. I was like, where's my... Oh, I've only got 4 left. I thought I had 3 ribbons already still in the chest. Okay, 4 saves. That's fine. Something you need to mix the herbs to heal poison. Okay, that's good. Because I was just going to go in and pick up the... I was going to quickly run back and pick up the 3 plants, then come back here and figure out how I'm like equipping myself. Because that does feel very... Maybe not that door to our like south of the corridor, but that door to the east. It's probably going to go straight into our rematch with Yawn. At least that's the impression I'm getting. So I was going to come back and pick all of these up, then go back to the chest and rearrange. As in, it didn't tell us to throw away the crank, so we're clearly going to need it again. So I probably should have space in my inventory for that as well. I'm debating just going with that. With this setup. Oh, and bring in the crank with us, because I think we might need it again. Well, actually, If we are going to need it, wouldn't it be back outside? I don't think we're going to need it inside the house or anything, are we? It'll probably be if we go back outside, we'll need it again. Got these herbs down there, jeez. Let's rock that for now. Door plate reads 001. Oh my god! That got me. That's why there's boxes here. And why that box is there. Didn't realise something would come out the hole in the ground. That made me jump. I didn't expect it. That's what's about stars. Locked gallery. 02. What's this at the back? Map of the residence. I mean, sure. Bigger place than I thought it would be. Got to be honest. Is it multiple floors or is this it? Oh no. Bet they're gonna poison you. I bet the wasps poison you. And that's a ladder by the looks of it. So there are multiple floors potentially. What? What's here? Oh, where'd you come from? Aha! Ugh. There's something in here, which is why I'm poking my head around more. Oh, here we go. Plants 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison to the other groups of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it's rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. Isn't that the floor we're on? We are sure it's used that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacles, like vines, are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. Nowhere else would you find something like this. Yeah, where the fuck would you find a zombie plant? That's a very good point, Zos. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998. The day after my birthday, if I was born a year sooner. So I was May 20th, 99. So almost a whole year before I was born. Let's check this ladder. It's a ladder! Let's check it. Let's see how quickly I regret this. Is there a lab down here? Jesus, there is a lab down here. What the fuck? It makes sense, I guess, all this science mumbo-jumbo. Why do I want to push these crates? Oh, I see why I want to push these goddamn crates. It's going to take a minute, isn't it? I don't know if I hope I don't have to push that third one as well. I think I do. Come on, put your back into it, Chris. It's riveting gameplay. I bet we're gonna get over there and there'll be like nothing of interest anyway. Be like, ah. Why is my controller vibrating like mad? The second I put one foot in the water, my controller started vibrating. He's like going zzz, zzz, zzz.
Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Oh, goodbye, Richard! Good fucking bye!
Richard.
Are you serious? Ah. Are you serious? Yeah, all that work. Just fucking... Ow. Oh my god! Yeah, I think I'm dead. So there's a megalodon down there somewhere. I just got eviscerated. I might explore more of the residents first before I go back down there. Oh, bitch, I gotta rearrange my inventory. I saved before I went and got all the blues, didn't I? Go get them first. Did the big one come out because I spent too much time there, or because one of my shots missed and just went, like, precariously into the ocean and, like, pissed it off? Like, was that my fault it attacked, or was it just that I should have kept running? Oh yeah, so poor Richard. Let's try this way, since we didn't last time. Oh my... Woo! I'm alright. How was it last time? High risky spiders, bro. Yeah. How was it last time? I think I only jumped. Oh, I don't like that. I only jumped twice, and one of them wasn't even the game's fault. It was like a motorbike revving past. And in this one, it's like proper got me twice now. Yeah, damn right. Give me some more shotties. That's why I was being a little bit more loose with the shotgun, because I was like, I imagine, like most RE games, there reaches a point where they expect you to use the more powerful weapons, so stop giving you ammo as much for like the pistols and start giving you more for like the shotty and whatnot. But with a red cover, nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Oh, thanks. I might go back and deposit that at some point. They trigger arachnophobia, no one's business. Yeah, because that's the thing. I'm alright with spiders. I just wasn't expecting it, so it caught me off guard. Look, I'm not great with, big spiders, but if there's like any spiders that get in the house, I'm usually the one that just picks them up and takes them outside, you know? I just realized there's another one. Can you see it? Like above Chris's head, like on the back wall over there. There's an Let's head back and rearrange inventory since we kind of clogged up. Yeah, bro, I hate spiders. Yeah, that's fair, man. So if it's like big ones, I struggle, but I can handle most spiders. I'm gonna put that one away as well. Oof. Actually, hang on. Trust me on this. I saw there was a green herb we left behind there. We can pick that up and mix them together, and then we've got a poison heal and a full heal on standby. They don't respawn, do they? They stay dead, right? I'm not going to come in here and that spider's just going to be staring at me again. Good. The other one's in the back wall still, but what can you do? Oh, do we have to do this first? And like then put this under it or something. I guess not. Well, it might be mirrored. It might be because there's a green one as well, so it's probably a green book somewhere. Green Police Department. Oh, I bet lighting this summons the spider. Okay, no, it don't mirror it. There is something else I need to do first, probably. Something's moving. Oh. Good. I was gonna say, can I shoot it from here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Why would the game say that? 2, 4, 5, 6, 3. And I'm going to screenshot. So when I eventually forget, I can just bring up my screenshots. Right, did we kill that spider? We did not. Oh god, a leg. Its legs come off? Not keen on that one. Not keen on that, Chief. Not keen on its limbs blowing off like that. At least we got rid of it. Not on board with that one, Chief. Hey, Rob. Finally a game I actually know what it is. Lol, big fan of the RE series. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I get it. I know Gust games aren't really well known, and like I discovered them kind of recently anyway. But yeah, I enjoy those games. But I've also been wanting to do a Resident Evil marathon for the longest time, and it's because it's going to be a bit of a start marathon because I'm going to do RE1, but then this week is Genshin 3.0 and Soul Hackers 2, so it'll be after those two. We will then do RE2 and start working through them. The only mainline game that I won't tackle, I'm going to be tackled at least this time, is 0. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Play some Devil May Cry. Yes. It's not like Devil May Cry 3 is my all-time favourite game or anything. And that, although I say that, I don't think I have the playlist for them or anything, but when I used to do Let's Plays, every single Devil May Cry except the reboot was covered. Including both the main story and the Virgil playthroughs for each game I could. You're talking to like the DMC guru here, dude. I'll get round to DMC, just in the right place of the schedule, you know. Everything has a time and a place. There's a lot of games that's like, yeah, I can't wait to live stream that, and it's like, give it time. Also, this PS5 controller is my second one because I broke my first one playing Virgil in DMC5 Special Edition. I'm not kidding. Virgil was too powerful for my controller. I was changing weapons and the right trigger broke. The spring broke, so there was no pressure. Anywho. I know we haven't done much since last saving, but I'm kind of tempted to save just because we annihilated those spiders. And it means I don't have to do pickup if we die to the sharks again when we go down in the lab. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. It might be baby steps progress, but it's... For this one, I think we can do baby steps. Because I don't know what triggered that insta-kill, and I don't know if it will keep happening, so I'd rather just save at this point until we can figure it out. At least I assume it was an insta-kill. You know, the giant Megalodon just diving out the water, grabbing us and yanking us under. I'd be very surprised if we can survive that. Actually, I don't want to speak too soon. We haven't got the Resident Evil 6 yet. I'm pretty sure... I haven't played RE6, like... I think since its release. I can't remember anything about it. But I'm pretty sure that game's crazy enough with some of its shit that it would make us, you know, get bit by a shark and have to get it off us whilst it, like, swims around or some shit. I can imagine them doing something like that. Right. No. Oh, one more nudge. Should be enough, I hope. Nice. Oh god, we gotta do... I just realised we're gonna have to push all those boxes in the lab again, aren't we? Don't investigate it again. Leave the flies, leave the bees alone. We're fine. The bees! Now, where was that zombie that came in here? We already read that last time before we died. Oh yeah. But this puzzle is optional, it does give you the V-Jolt. Do I have to do something back in the billiards room, or is it later on I have to come back to it? Because I screenshotted the sequence, at least, so we can, if we can solve it, we can. You know, like, I can just check it. But that's also pretty cool in its own regard. That it's not only, you know, like all the mandatory puzzles for fixing the puzzle box, there's a bunch of optional ones as well that can lead to extra loot. So it's almost down to how much you're prepared to try things out. As we, you know, spend the next minute pushing these boxes. This is really great pacing design. It's okay, Chris, if you knew what was in the future of your career, you'd realise that this is really like child's play for what you'll end up doing. It would also be funny, like, as we go through the series, you know, seeing how many times they change Chris's face. You know, because he got this design, which I think is actually reused from from Code Veronica, or at least like slightly edited, but for like the same baseline as his Code Veronica look. Then we also have like the infamous RE5 and 6 look that he had. They tried to make him look a lot younger in 7, and people didn't like it, so they changed him back in 8, but just made him way, way thicker and gruffer about it. Like, it'll be fun to be able to kind of like watch as we go through it and just see how many times Chris changes. Boulder punching is within us all. Yes. That's what I mean. Like, if you consider like where Chris's future goes with like the boulder punching in 5, or, you know, fighting above like the literal core of the planet in 6, I think, or some shit.
Chris, stop! No!
Goodbye, Richard. Like, there's some wacky shit Chris is going to be doing. And the fact that it's, you know, it's like it's not unavoidable canon. I think I've just got to run. Ow. I hope I'm going the right... You want to try to solve the bullet puzzle? You need to go back and light the lamps with your lighter. The lamps are in the ball colour, aren't they? That's what I thought it was to do with the book. Hey, get off it, get off it, get off it. Please, please get off me. Oh my... Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention to my ammo count. Power room's written on the door. Yeah, think again. Think again, fuckwit. Think again, Sharky. Okay, like, it saw me point the gun at it and just went, okay. Is there anything else in here before we try to proceed on? Actually, I think I'm playing a very idiotic game by staying here any longer than I need to. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a dead end. Hang on. It has no effect. Well, you know, if amount of shotgun shells I've wasted, I might go take the death anyway, and we can, when we get respawned, try the Billards puzzle. I might just take the L. Where's the shot gone? Oh god. No, he's still around. I have no recollection of how many times we've died now. I have no idea what my death count is. I think we're still under 10. I think we're on like 7 or 8 deaths. But I wanted to tank that death anyway, because we can't seemingly do much down there right this second anyway. I mean, that's like, that's proper death number 4. Like, we've had a bunch of deaths where I've like deliberately let myself die. Like, if we're counting them, I think it's way more. But I think actual, like, in terms of actually getting rinsed, that might be 4. But let's try this billiards room. This now spiderless billiards room. Did I already fuck up the puzzle because I've already been messing with them, or can I put these out? Or when I light them all, it'll say wrong order, and then they all go out. So I need to actually locate them first. Under the lamp? What? It's an eye. This one's an eye, but with 2 eyelashes. Oh, is the eyelashes like in order? It's like orange. Orange, blue, red. Yeah, and you like the lamp, the symbol shines below. Like 523? Because the problem is I don't understand what the basis of the puzzle is to even understand how I'm supposed to solve it. So I'm kind of like feeling things out. It's orange, green, red. Okay, green even. Just a wrestling contest. Oh no, it's Raccoon City's Police Department. And do you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that you're helping me out. So pass go in a different room. Okay. So I appreciate you helping me out, but I don't know what the basis of the puzzle is to know where to go to even start trying to solve it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know where, like, what I'm aiming for is to know where everything else is. It's a riddle without the first sentence is kind of what I've got here. I'll keep that in mind. And orange, green, red is associated with the numbers. Because I said I have the screenshot, so 563. I always think to myself and wonder if all the STARS members are mathematicians or scientists because the puzzles are bizarre and complex. Yeah, and they all just fucking figure it out anyway. But no, the real psychos is our Umbrella for setting all these puzzles up in all these games. Or Neo Umbrella in the later ones, or whatever are the new bad guys in 7 and 8 in the background running everything. Or not the BSAA, or something like that. But cheers, Toast. So I'll keep that in mind. If we come towards a door and it's sort of like it's got 3 buttons. Wait, so what else can we do? There's clearly something in the lab we're missing then. Okay, we've already read this. I'm getting better at that. I think that poor zombie's been decapitated every single time. And there's something else in this room. Nope. Let's look around more in this corridor. There might be like something we can mess with before we go in. Like something obvious that I'm just missing. Because it says it's a red area, so there is something we can pick up here. Well, I was thinking other than the herb that's on the end of this corridor that we'll get to in another like minute and a half when we push this. And to be honest, like, with how much fun I'm having with this, you know, minus this block pushing we're doing right now, I'm genuinely looking forward to doing the marathon. I know not all Resident Evils are made equal, and I've heard, and like, even though I don't really remember it, and I think there's a good reason why I haven't played it since its launch, I am kind of curious, in like retrospect, after so many, like after, you know, I think a decade now, because I think it came out in 2012, how RE6 is, you know, compared to, you know, because it was a super action film one, but it's also like compared to 5, which is already slightly more actiony, and then compared to 7, you know, the complete culture reset that it was when it came afterwards. Is that literally the only item in here? Ugh. So we know about in there, but is there actually anything else in there is the problem? That's like the $1 million question we're trying to solve. It'd be great if I can kill the 2 little sharks. I did see that we managed to kill one. If we can get to that raised platform, I don't think they can reach us, and we can just start picking them off. Yes, we need to see Richie die again. Ah! Oh, there's big boy. Just keep moving. We should check out 7 and 8 though, they're really good. I love 7. I haven't played 8 myself, but I loved 7. The only like sour point of... Gotta drain the water? Yeah, no worries, dude. I didn't spot your comment, sorry. I'm playing anything past 4 besides remakes, yeah. But I love 7. The only problem I had with 7 is I didn't think Ethan Winters was that interesting of a protag. I heard he gets better in 8. They give him a lot more time and whatnot, but... like, give him a lot more time and character, but that was like the only thing I wasn't too keen on in 7. Compared to like older RE protags, I just didn't find him that interesting. Is there something in this room that we can be using to drain the water? Or do I need to come back and do something else? Because I mentioned it in my pinned, I don't mind backseating if I'm genuinely stuck, which I feel at least right now. It's just like, if I'm only just walked into the room, only just seen the puzzle, and you go, oh, it's this and this, it's that, I'll be like, oh, come on, you know, like, let me figure it out a little. But this, yeah, I'm a little unsure of what I want to do. I do want to get rid of these sharks though. Which is why I'm trying to lure them over here a little bit. The big one we can circumvent, but I want to try and get rid of these little guys a bit more. Where's the other one? Come on. both of them? Good. What's interesting as well is that RE8 Village, or sorry, Resident Evil Village, that like Winter's expansion that it's getting soon, one of the things it's coming with is the ability to play the whole game in third person, like it's RE2 and 3 remake. And I'm kind of curious how much that would change the experience, because I thought the whole game was built around it being first person, you know? And I'm curious about that DLC. As you know, based like 16 years after the events of the game, and I'm like, okay, sure. So that means it's probably not going to mean anything, so I imagine 9 won't be based 16 years after 8, since it, from what I can tell, RE9 is going to be very Chris involved again. And it's going to involve something, at least the common theory is that it involves something that's going to be very similar to the Las Plagas, or the virus that was in RE4, which is why, part of the reason why they're doing RE4 remake, to kind of put that back into people's minds for 9 eventually. Let's try and get out of here. We've managed to deal with some sharks. We can't get into this until we sort out the power problem, but we need to figure out how to drain the water first. I also want to heal a little bit. Okay, there's nothing over here. I have to check. Alright, so about how trying to figure out how we're going to drain this water. Is there something in the courtyard we're missing? Let's go back to the item box and actually look at all like the trinkets and things that we have and see if there's anything we can do with any of them. So I know we've got a fair share. So that's B, so I don't want to interact with that just yet. Unless I can like get a bomb and like blow this wall open. And then get straight through into that bit, that'd be nice. Oh, this is another door in there, hang on. There's another door I missed. Like, that's kind of in the dark and out the way. So just responding to a message quick, there we are. Thank you, I think we've just found our way to proceed. I'm still going to head back though, so I can restock my inventory and figure out how we're doing this. But that's like at least 2 doors we can potentially open. I want to open the one closest to the item box, because that looks like a dead end anyway. Assuming that key will work for it. Well, it won't really work for this one anyway. La-di-da. You bitch. It's like, yeah, I'll be safe there. No. I'm going to use this quick now. And I'm going to put the shoddy away because we've only got so many shots left. And we're not taking the Magnum with us just yet. Alright, let's see if this key will work on the door opposite, the 001. Nice. There's no further use for this key. Okay, that was a great key. I'm guessing we're going to find another key in here, the gallery key or something. But this room's tiny as well. Oh, jeez. You, Nice. Oh. Suicide note. June 22, 98. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if there wasn't another motorbike passing by. Can you guys hear that? Good old motorbike. At least I heard it from a while away. The one yesterday made me jump, but it didn't really rev until it was like right past the door, so I just went it's like he would have done the same if it was the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. No, I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regrets beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. The message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. I'm guessing that dude hanging is him then. Okay, this room is clear. I love the atmosphere this game makes. Like Resident Evil 7 is terrifying when it wants to be, but I don't think it quite has the atmosphere this game has. Like, this game just... like, this game gets into your head. It says there is something in here, so we just need to poke around a bit more. There's something inside the bathtub. Take the... okay, control room key. That's in the shark room. Okay, bye. And then I'm guessing in there we'll find the gallery key, and somewhere in the gallery will lead to us draining the water. Is that what I'm getting from this? So we have to go down there, and not that red door that's in the tunnel, the room that's actually in like the circular silo room. That red door will unlock, and then we'll find a gallery key or something through there that will open up that door to clear out that area. Oh, whoops, yep, wrong door. Later on. This door is the one I was thinking of. I'm glad the boxes don't reset. Can you imagine if I came down and all the boxes were back where they were and I had to shove them all in the water again every time? And the only shark we should have to worry about is the Megalodon. So we just need to pay attention to the splash marks. I don't think the little sharks respawn, at least I hope not. You stay there. Because you said that'd be awful. Yeah, right? If I use this key, discard? Yes. But there are some games that do that, you know? Like where you solve the puzzle, if you leave the room for even a second, it completely resets the room, and you sit and you go, oh. Like the first, like, 3 or 4 generations of Pokemon where they had strength puzzles in every game. And if you left the room, even if you solved it, the strength puzzles would completely reset, and you'd be like, oh, for God's sake. But it makes sense if, you know, goes in the main system, everything seems to be properly working in order. Like, it makes sense if you fail the puzzle, because it might screw yourself out of trying again. But beyond that, drop of oil, pressure control, open valve free. Map of the aqua ring. Oh God, there's more floors. And there's more in this room. That's a worrying sign. The game gave us one earlier. What's it? So that's the like the shittier Magnum. Is that what I'm getting? Later, don't need to adjust the pressure right now. That means there will be eventually. That was how tight you shot with the pressure of the water. It's like, do you want to do this, Buster? That's what that was. Are you sure about this? They should let you unseal it anyway, just for the laugh, just to have it just go poof and kill you. In display, something appeared to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. It's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Bet he's not going to be happy about that. Yep.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
No pressure regulator. What means no need to adjust right now? Uh-oh.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Wait, what gun did you get? When we found the suicide note, we found this like rugged old gun with it. Store oil pressure, so that's back over here. I'll show you in a sec. Let me try and figure this out.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Of course, it's the last one I press. Oh my bit! You're gonna make me get out of here, Sharky. More self-scan is one of the strongest weapons in the game, but single use. Okay. Are we good now? I got this self-defense gun. The water's been completely drained. So it's completely drained. Are we just going to have like a slightly flopped megalodon shark out here? Shotty rounds. I should have brought my shotgun. I bet we're going to fight. The megalodon's going to somehow get up and move on the other side of that door. That's magnum rounds. I might go fight the boss. Where's that going to take me up to? The backside of that. Hang on. If I unlock this, book it all the way back to the item box, rearrange my inventory, then come back this way. And then maybe use the self-defense gun on Sharky when we need to. Yes, that's on this side, good. So then we'll have 2 slots space as well. Well, an extra space on top of it after we shoot it. Hang on. So we're kind of clogged, you know? Good old Chris. That's the one thing I'm kind of looking forward to when we get to the Jill playthrough. It'll feel very relieving to have just 2 extra slots. And it'll also be, you know, less use for those slots because we don't need to collect old keys because she starts with a lockpick. So any of those old key doors we can just break open. Which means we'll also be able to do things slightly out of order, but you know what I mean. It'll be helpful. Right, is this prick gonna get like on our case again? Like, if I hug like the most leftmost wall, can I get away with this? You bitch! I suppose you're supposed to have put the box over that hole instead, but I just thought we'd be far enough away it wouldn't matter. Let's put everything away for a sec. And actually analyse what I want to do here. Because we're about to go fight a boss, then the gun's going away. Because I would rather... I'll take that with us, because I said I would. There's my shotty. I was going to say, where the heck's my shotty? I wish there was like an auto-organize button I could press and it would just like put things together instead of me having to do all this digging. Just be on the safe side. We're good as is, I think. I'm putting a lot of faith into 12 shots and 1 magnum round, actually, now that I think about it. Yorm was like 7 shotgun rounds, I think. I think that's a bit too much faith and too little. Let me... I'll bring the handgun as well, because we'll use that 1 magnum shot, and we'll use the self-defense gun. So we'll have extra room anyway. So I want at least 2 slots spare in case we have to pick up a lot of things kind of thing. Because there's also, you know, the magnum rounds we're going to be picking up on our way round. It's a ladder hit. Yes, I know there's a ladder there, Chris. Take it. Oh, whilst it's on my mind and you guys are around, When I eventually get to RE2 Remake, I was thinking of doing Claire A, Leon B. But is there anyone who's like would really rather would you really rather me do like Leon A for whatever reason? Because I don't. If there's like a preference, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. But I was just thinking doing Claire A, Leon B just to mix it up. Because once again, similar to this, I see a lot of people do Leon A first, or Leon A, sorry, in general. So I just thought to mix it up, I'd do Claire A and Leon B. But if there's any reason there's a preference or something big that you want me to see that only happens in Leon A, for example, then I will. Let's pick up the magnums. I'm going to equip you because I expect a boss coming up. I expect that Megalodon to still be alive and pursue me. Because even in the original RE, ridiculous things could happen. Oh, I don't like this. That thing's not staying dead. There's no way in hell that thing's going to stay dead. There it is. I was going to say, there's no way in hell. And my pick later on Leroy. That killed it. You weren't kidding about this fucking thing. Oh my... I mean, don't get rid of it after the shot, damn. It's dead. The moment I fired the bullet with the gun, it died. I got the trophy popped. Oh my god. Yeah, and of course it's going to be like, hey. Yeah, no, that was a one and done, but... No matter for self-defense guns, you might as well discard it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but there's no discard option. That's what I assumed, with it being a one-use only, it would let me discard it immediately, but it won't. Unless I'm missing something, there's like a button I have to press. I think I have to go back to the weapon box, I have to make another trip. Which is fine, it was worth the use. Which, yes, we are doing a lot of backtracking, but what I'm going to do is backtrack, put the gun away, reorganize inventory, because I was expecting a boss fight and was kind of met with an instant just get poof, and it was done. So reorganize my inventory, come back, get the gallery key, go back again, and then save. Oh, here comes a box filler after a single shot. Ugh. Yeah, no worries then. Yeah, I'll just chuck it in the box and forget about it. I know I probably should have saved it for later, but for me, I was like, that was kind of cool. I was dreading having to fight the Megalodon, then just going bang and it was over. I was like, oh, okay. You know? But I see what you mean. That yeah, there's a reason why it's a one-shot item. That's deadly powerful. I'm curious how many shots it would have taken to kill the thing if I hadn't done that. I know I'm probably going to get grabbed again doing this, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Please leave me alone. Please don't do it. 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 Fuck! So put this here, so we can just take this side path every time, hopefully avoid that entirely. So chuck it somewhere random down here. So I want to try and rearrange my inventory a little bit. It's annoying me. Oh, we caught up to the self-defense gun anyway. Whoops. There we go. That's a little bit more. Still need the other gemstones. Can't do anything with that yet. There's literally no enemies between it and that. So I might just take the knife with me for safety precaution and then run over, go get the key, then come back. Can I do... Yes, I can. Good. I was like, can you reload from this menu? Let's just quickly run down as Knife Man. I know it doesn't affect our speed or anything. It's just no point equipping everything here just to go down there, pick up one item, and come all the way back. I'd rather go get it, come back, and then organize around it. So I might go use the gallery key to use it up as well, so we're not worrying about the extra room. And obviously, when we do the Jill playthrough, we'll be more aware of all these sequences and whatnot, so we'll be hopefully better prepared. And it'll make things quicker. So we're doing a lot of backtrack in this playthrough, because I'm still figuring things out. But when we do the Jill playthrough, a lot of this stuff, I shouldn't forget that quickly, so it should be easier, it should be quicker. At least that's the hope. And especially with, you know, the lockpick, the mana should be a lot easier to clean up, because as soon as we get the dog whistle, we can go straight out and go get the thing, so we don't need to find another key. Things like that. As soon as we find the Room of the Knights, we can immediately solve it and get that mask, instead of waiting until way later when I eventually figured it out. I can see how the Resident Evil games do become speedrunners games. You can see like the path to glory, and like putting it together and doing it quick. I'm just not as really, like, outside of like Castlevania, I'm really not a speedrunner by nature. And so anytime it's like especially if it's like a speedrunner trophy, I always take that as an immediate mark of, oh well, I'm not platinuming this game then. Because I think it's like, do it under 3 hours. What the heck? There's a large teeth marks in this. No, the thing in front of it. That's because we saved Buddy, didn't we? You told me about that last stream. That's because we saved Buddy. Saved. We delayed his death. Glad I came with extra room then. Does that take shotgun rounds in general, or does it take different ammo? Like, if I put just shotgun rounds in it, will that work? Or does it have like its own unique ammo? So I might rock that shotgun then if it's going to be, you know, a lot quicker to use. I imagine the trade-off is going to do slightly less damage though if it's quicker shot. That's the usual rule in these games. Stars Custom. Richard's favourite. Okay, just take shoddy rounds, good. Right, once again, head back up, do the cycle, but this time I'm going to rearrange my inventory and save before we go into the gallery room. But I think we're doing alright. I haven't got as stuck as I felt like I did in the last stream. At least not yet. There was only when he was in the water room I was like, am I missing something? But then after we found that key, we were alright. Damage close, less far. Fair trade-off. Here we are. Obviously we'll open it later, but it's just that we don't need the key. And yeah, it also holds more bullets, obviously, yeah. I thought it was going from 6 to 10. Whereas in RE7, I think, like I said, they do the bait where you can pick up a broken shotgun to replace with a shotgun on a wall, so you can avoid a trap. But if you do that, the shotgun you'll get off the wall is actually not as good as if you find a way to repair the broken shotgun instead. And I think like the broken shotgun makes the assault shotgun, or something like that. So they play with the expectations a little bit in 7 by setting up a familiar puzzle, but then making it that if you solve it the traditional way, you actually end up worse off. Alright, I'm expecting us to go into the hive soon, so I'm going to bring the poison repellent. I'll bring the shotties. I'm going to bring that as well, actually, just in case things turn. So I'm going to leave the magnum to way later. When we're in like the last area of the game, we're pushing the final boss, then I'm going to whip that bad boy out and try and rinse the boss with it. Okay, 10 is the most it starts with. Okay. Just wanted to check. And I'm going to use this ink ribbon to save. "16 saves. I think it's kind of... I'm almost impressed that there's that many ink ribbons in this game. I know that there was a few, because I remember getting through it when I was, like, little. But I don't remember, like, that many ink ribbons. You know, 16 saves worth, plus 2 more, so 18 saves worth. I wonder how many ink ribbons there are total in the game. Because I'm thinking, like, 25 at this point. Like, 25 or 30. So it can't be that many more. Alright, let's see what nightmares we find over at the gallery. If you're Jill, you get the assault shotgun off your first fight with Yawn. That's what I mean, like that's going to be such a different playthrough. That's going to be such a different playthrough, because like Jill gets it easy. She starts with a gun, she has a lockpick, she has more inventory slots. Yeah, she has less health, but then you get like guns like this. You can get a out of jail free card with Yawn, because I think like you get your ass saved if you go into it and like get overwhelmed or something. Like, it's genuinely kind of insane how much easier Jill's playthrough is going to be. Which is why I didn't want to do it first, because everyone does it first. Sure, I'll take some pistol mags. Alright, what? None of these doors are open right now. Oh, Jesus. Just run. What locks them? Block from the other side. Can we combine a... I doubt it will let us. Can we combine red and blue? No. We're almost definitely going to get poisoned, so I'll just keep a hold of it for now. Damn it, okay, we do need to do something. Ah! Oh, so we can't go that way. It's too dangerous to get go any further. know what, screw it. Oh, what did we say? She also gets the shot. Yeah, because Barry fucking saves her in the hat. Oh, let me look at my screenshot. It was, orange, green, red, right? So 563? Unless it's from top to bottom, in which case it'll be 653. Oh, fuck. Free. I was pressing the buttons, like, why isn't it doing anything? We've got, like, no room. It's a problem. Then what's the point? You know, yeah, I got it, it's fine. Is this more of a Jill room? Because Jill might understand more medicine. I feel like I just solved it all for nothing. Oh my... 1 plus... Okay, basic maths. What about it? Well, we've unlocked the door at least, but I don't know what we're doing in that room yet. And I imagine the insecticide you use through the crack here, because it's literally opposite it, right? You use it here. And then we can go around and check it out. Oh, we did use it up, okay. Oh, what's wrong, room? That wasn't the gallery. We have to go further down. But I bet Rebecca... Yeah, how do we get Beck down here, though? Do I have to... I'm not going to run all the way back to the manor to be like, hey, there's this random medical room? Or is that what you have to do? Or some crazy shit? Like, do I have to, like, book it all the way back to Rebecca and be like, hey, try out this room? What are you for? Oh, right. Found out what room this is for. There's a typewriter in here? What? No item box, though. This room is disgusting. Oh, there was nothing in here. We just drained the water. You don't get Roberto. Actually, you need to find a science note. Oh, okay, and then we'll understand that enough. Oh, is that how we're going to do this giant plant thing that I see that they're teasing? Camera, Chris. Just wanted to check if there was anything in this. Chris, please. No, we can't push this either. Organic chemistry lab experiments. Oh, is this it? The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned the chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, the V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead in 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made up by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken while handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled, aka you fuck up the puzzle, it will hurt you. The characteristics of these UMB chemicals are followed. So, I'm going to screenshot that for later reference. So it has to have UMB in it, right? Or, no, to be more accurate, maths to make the 20. I imagine that's what this is, right? We're gonna have to go back and do maths. Oh, and of course there isn't an item box here, so I can't just put the book in. Which will probably open up the next door. But let's solve this equation first. Okay, so it's telling you need to make 10, make 7, so you can then make it. So we need 1 and 3. Oh boy. But we've got the thing, we can figure it out. Oh, come on. Do I need to find something else as well? I need something else as well, don't I? That's what I think I'm missing. Let's go put the red book back. So I would have tried to figure it out. In Chris's shoes. I'd be like, oh, I think this is enough to go off. I'll try and figure it out. Because if you've done the maths correctly, because it will be the right colour. there. Sure. Let's be on the safe side. I suppose I should take this as well, because we'll have 2 slots when we put this away. Just in case we get poisoned by the planty. Back over again. Looked it up and I got it mixed up. You'll do the J-Vault later. Oh, okay, no worries. So don't stress about it right this second, it'll happen later. Appreciate you doing it, because I was confused. I was like, we got the science note, why won't you let us do it now? But I guess there's no... Even though the plant's obviously right there, Chris doesn't want to deal with it yet. Oh god, this is very slow. Yes, keep rewarding the bugs. Why can't you just like stop asking until I'm done? Oh boy. I like that sound, that hissing sound. Oh, at least he let us go. Is that it? Are we done? Ow. Please, damn it. At least that door's unlockable so we can get out, I think. If we get in trouble. Is that it? Now is it dead? Very good. Trophy unlocked. Herbicide. Beat plant 42 using Creus. Oh, is this time for us to go back? Is this the helmet key? Yes. Alright, so now it's time. We're done here in the residence. It's time for us to return to the manor. Alright, we've completely cleared it out. Alright, back to the item box we go. Oh, that's this door, right? Oh, hello, Rebecca.
Oh, you scared me.
Hey, Rebecca.
You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard, he's... gone.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. I know you tried very hard for us. Anyway, do you know how to make V-Jolt?
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room.
Oh?
I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, thanks, Rebecca. How does she keep doing that, by the way? We just waddle around and she just shows up. And it's just like, oh, hi, Becca. She's like, hey, what's new with you? Oh, you know. It reminds me, genuinely, it reminds me of when you're playing a Metroidvania Castlevania game. And, like, some random character just shows up. Like, you just go through absolute hell, go for, like, the spike corridor, get to the other side, and Maria's just saying, oh, hi, Alucard. And you're like, how did you get here? That's kind of how it feels. And if it's, I imagine, because at this point, like, you've seen, like, reference to the stars, you've seen like that, they're trying to make you suspicious of people. And the fact that you keep seeing Rebecca around, it's trying to make you more suspicious of her. Like, why does she keep just getting here, there, and everywhere? If you don't save Richard, when Chris gets grabbed, Rebecca will come, and you'll have to make V-Drop to save Chris. Oh.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
I think that's definitely the RE5 voice actor.
Where's
It's got
Jill?
that twang in his throat.
You were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
Just like everyone else.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion.
Yeah,
Chris,
hint, hint. You've picked up a key. Go back there.
One more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Sure thing, Mr. Big Bad. Can I just go? What did I just step on? It's a trade-off. Get the assault shotgun and fight the plant alone, or make the V-Drop Rebecca and kill it instantly. Yeah, that makes sense. But it also, you know how it also makes sense? It's a good way of doing interactive and responsive difficulty. You struggled, and you didn't do get the cure in time to save Richard. The game picks up your struggling, and so makes it when you get to a harder point, they give you an easier option. While if you do it fine, they know you can keep up with it, so it will make it harder for you. While at the same time putting a reward as an incentive, so the interactive difficulty, that's actually very smart how they've handled that. Make it so the game actually gets a little bit easier in some aspects if you struggled at a part early on in the game. God, this item box annoys me so much. I can't stress how much it bugs me that it's like this, and it's this all over the place and like rowdy. Are we gonna need the square crank again? Like, is the bridge gonna be back down? I'm gonna have to lower it again with the water. Oh, I mean... Thanks there. There's more stuff in that corridor? What? I know that's at the corner corridor in the dog room, and obviously we need to get the other gemstone. We don't have the Spencer key, but there's the underground to, I think, like the last area of the game. So I'm seeing 1, 3, 4, 5 helmet key doors to check out potentially. Remember, if you need the crank again. I mean, if we have to come back, we have to come back. I'll leave it. One less thing to carry. And I won't save yet. I said when we get back to the manor, I will consider saving again, just because I know we haven't got that many ink ribbons left. And hopefully we'll find some more. We'll find some more when we're in the manor exploring the new rooms. As we know, come back for the second visit. I'm also waiting for Lisa Trevor to show up again at some point. That's got to be soon.
Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad.
Don't do this. Okay.
Damn.
I'm glad we didn't do what we did last time. This is Brad. This is Chris. This is Brad. This is Chris. This is Brad. And then the cutscene ended. Is power restored? Can we take the shortcut lift? No, because it's broke. Ow. Okay, this is a weird loading animation, gotta be honest. Yeah, excuse me, Sizzle Squad. Ow. Don't poison me. Good. So I haven't brought any of the poison stuff with me, so don't poison me, because I might die before I get to another item box to try it. There we are. Wait, what's in here that I missed last time? It said it was red in this area. Oh, stuff's been left behind by me. Wesker's at it again, I imagine. That's what this note's going to be. Use to protect yourself from the monsters in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away, Wesker. Wait, does he mean the doorknob I think he means? So from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns, I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Is he talking about the one on the second floor that we've been using as a one-way for the item box? Well, I suppose we can find out. We can take this crest back out. So I think that's going to be one of the 3 crests we need to open the sewers. Which is probably why this is counted as a red area, because that's technically an item we can pick up. Well, not the sewers, whatever the underground path in the entrance hall is. Oh boy. Oh my god, the hunters! This is when hunters come in? Oh boy. Oh boy, let me... Oh my god, let me get in. This is when hunters show up? I thought they were like right at the very end of the game. I didn't think they were now. In the original game, the hunter grabbed at the doorknob. It looked really, really goofy. But don't they like, don't hunters like hug your ass if you try and run away? Like they get really on your case if you try and run. Oh god, so we've got the Crimson Heads that are probably going to be around. The usual zombies, the dogs have left, and now there's fucking hunters around. And like this was a safe area as well, and it's not even safe anymore. I want to click on the... And if I remember rightly, hunters can two-shot you, right? But they have a very specific attack that does like 90% of your health if you're hit by it, or something like that. You know, I'm going to bring the handgun as backup, but hopefully we won't have to use both. So there's a hunter outside this room, and there's a hunter outside this room, outside that room even. Sorry, that's the Spencer key door, so we can't open that yet. I don't think. There is a room upstairs we can check. I'm going to beeline for that first. And just start and try and circle around. Trophy unlocked. Who's the hunter now? Oh, there's multiple. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. I thought you were the only one down there. Oh, God. Excuse me. Coming through. You're still not dead. They're going to be the ammo spenders, aren't they? Because they're going to be on our ass constantly. I bet you push the statue through. Stop it crushing you. Oh, I see. I see. Need to reset this out so you can push the block further out so you can reach what you need. Never mind. It won't stop it at that point. It will stop when they meet in the middle. Let's push this as far as we can get away with then, like to like the back wall. Damn it. Next time. I don't think we're going to get in this one either because I've fucked around with the button for so long. Oh, okay. You just have to get it on the pixel and it'll do it automatically. Never mind. Thanks. Where would that drop me? Oh, okay, yeah, go for it. I had a feeling. It was always worth checking these books. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory, with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. Then one name came to my mind. Jessica! I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. 31. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved in the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Name is carved in a small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. You mean to tell me this guy got here and went, well, fuck, I give up, and then just sat down and accepted his death? And didn't just see there was a button to press? Come on. I say that, it could have easily just been put in later, but you know what I mean? That's just a bit like, oh, come on. Was that acid hurt me? Okay, no. Man, this is fun. Man, really enjoying life here today. I'm in like the fucking time of my life down here. And the time of my life down here. Fucking. No more. There's something to be a green herb in there as well. What's the hell even down here? Oh! Also, we missed an item in the last room. Oh, I see where this links to. So we're going to find a way to alter things. What did we miss in this last room? I want to check. I want to look around. Go back into the fucking spider's den for a second. Still red, so yeah, there is still something around here. Where? I'm just running around the edges, mashing X, and I'm not interacting with anything. Oh, I see it. There's the map. Really great fucking map. Enjoy that. The camera angle didn't help me figure out where I was going, if I'm honest. Am I going to fry myself for doing this? I'm going to wait for that to blow up. There we go. Oh, yes. So all that's left is the blue herb, because we know Yawn's in here eventually, so we're gonna have to might fight that thing again. Like we already know it's coming, you know, it's gonna happen eventually. It's just when. That was a very loud noise. Where does it take us to? Does it just take us up to the first floor? Or does it take us much further on? Oh, it takes us super high up. It's a wonderful camera angle. Fucking have this. I know I could have swapped to the daggers, but I was like, for the sake of removing certain obstacles. There's a reason they're giving me these shotties. That's a battery generator thing. That's for the garden, isn't it? that battery pack we found in the garden. I have to remember that's there, so we can unlock the path to it and then clear out our item box a bit more. But where the hell even are we? Okay, we can get to that item box. Because we can just go down and around and then through. Because I could go up and it'd be quicker, but I know there's a crimson head. Actually, no, I'll try it this way. Because if I go down, we still have to get past 2 enemies. I know we have to get past 1 here as well, but you know. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd most people go for that record, actually? It seems a bit quieter down here. Don't know what I'm doing with the Medal of the Eagle just yet. There was another green herb back in there, so I might bring that. And then we just need to go back and get the battery. I mean, we're doing alright on heals, to be fair. If we get stuck on a fight, we can come back to a box and clean house a little here. I'm just hoping we find some ink ribbon soon, because I'm just... yeah, we're kind of low. We're kind of rocking it for a while just with this. Sorry, my head is part of the other reason why I kind of want to get a new microphone soon. This headset, the cushion on this, it's starting to wear, and so it's not as comfortable on the top of my head as it used to be. Like after a couple hours, I have to kind of reposition it slightly because it starts to ache. And I know that won't be good in the long term for the top of my head if I don't sort that out. If it's uncomfortable constantly, eventually it will mark. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to blow your head off as well, but I think they didn't let you get close enough. So that's for the garden, I assume. Also, we won't be able to pick up the green herb because I picked up the red. We covered more space. I completely goofed on that one. Yeah, so I'm not gonna burn 5 fucking shotgun shells, you know. Oh well. We know they're there, so we can always come back. I mean, it will stay red on the map. And at some point, we'll probably have to come back to break into that door. Anyway, there's a room that we were near that we can check, because I think that's the helmet key as well on this floor. And then after that, it'll be circling downstairs to clear out all those other red dots. Wrong door. And then at some point we need to go back out into the garden and put that battery in place. Even if that does mean we have to get past the fucking hunters again. The hunters? No, play it safe, Rob. I was umming and ahhing to myself going around, but I that Crimson Head might still be there. Some of the other zombies might not, but that Crimson Head might still be there. And I don't want to just run head first into him if I can help it. I mean, there is a trophy in for it if I can kill one, but do I really want to waste the resources for like one measly bronze trophy? I mean, yeah, but not right now. Can I help you? Oh, that's the other gem I need. I think. And I imagine when I take this, the eagle's going to go whoop whoop. I mean, we don't have any room anyway. Get off the surface. There's a note here anyway. Mail to the Chief of Security. Attorney Chief of Security, July 22nd, 1898 to 13. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estates and obtain the BOWs, raw combat data against the stars. Collect 2 embryos with each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arkley laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situation, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Oh, I think I need to reset the room for this. Oh, there's 2 boxes anyway. Oh, I get it. I heard the click. I need to reset the room because that's stuck in a corner, but I recognize the click now. There's 2 boxes, so probably on both sides. Stuck on. Why won't you click in? Or is it because this thing's looking at us? Oh right, you can't see the gem if the light's on. Let's reset the room again. Do I have to like blind the eagle and it's the beagle's locking them in because it can see the item? Slightly closer. No? Or is it about being quick enough? Is that it? Am I overthinking it? Is it just about being quick enough? Have it look one way and then beeline the other to get it in time? It does take a second to get to it. Chris? Oh, this is already close enough. Mine, bitch. Fuck. I mean, the box is right nearby, so I can just go get it. I probably shouldn't have wasted that heal when, you know... Bruh, yeah. But we know now. And we can get the piss rock as well. The yellow emerald. I completely forgot. I got so invested in figuring out the puzzle, I completely forgot the inventory situation. We know what the battery's for, that's outside. Piss. Well, come on! So that one, this is the dragon statue, it's like the blue and yellow eye shit. Or something like that. So we can get that, we can go do that. I don't know what the red gem's going to be for, but I'm sure that'll be, we'll figure that one out later on. I'm making myself grin now, fucking piss rock. I didn't even think about it when I said it. I'm my own worst nightmare for that kind of thing. Like, I'm genuinely like the laugh at his own jokes kind of idiot sometimes. We need to go back down anyway, go around, pick up the blue rocks. I'm pretty sure that's the one for the lion head. And then the red rock, I guess, I'll keep it with me in case we need it, like, immediately afterwards, but, you know. Like, for a second, I'll just put this here. Pick up this. Oh god. Oh god. So yeah, this room's not safe anymore. This room's not safe anymore. Good to know. Glad you two are the same though. Cause I can think I could hear the other one. Blue and yellow light. Yeah, that room's no longer one we're going to be visiting often. CD. The MO disc? What's that about? I imagine you can. I imagine the tiger will, like, attack you or some shit if you do. Or, like, you won't be able to get this MO disc. What's this about? Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Is this an ending-specific item, perchance? Are we gonna need that in the lab later on? Was I wise to remember? But I'm gonna assume the red gem's the fake-out gem for the puzzle, so I'm gonna go put that back for now. Unless it's got some other purpose elsewhere. God, the music. I'm just trying to look where I want to go next. And you just going Bwah! Oh god. There's the crimson. There's the crimson, buddy. You know, when Wesker leaves an item for, like, items here and there and says, I did some things clearing out for you, Chris. He could have left us some ink ribbons. Because I kind of want to save, but I don't want to save when we've only got one ink ribbon left. You know, like, I want to make sure I have some leeway. It's just a file, don't make this... Okay. Something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide it safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. The painting of the mansion in the back of the art room. Hint, hint, the thing I've been trying to burn for ages. Is it only now going to let me burn it? Do you think? Now Chris knows about it. I'll be like, fine, fine, you can burn it. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Oh my, wow. Are you sure the regiment is for the lab? Okay. Oh, you mean the disc, sorry, yeah. Oh. I need that, aren't I? I'll be back. I'll be back. That box is going to be important. I'll be back. It's probably going to have one of the 3 crests I need. Ugh. But now we've got some ink ribbons, I also want to go save, you know. I'm just going to take the path of least resistance back to the save room. I know those hunters are there, but I'm crossing my fingers. They will be closer to the far door and not closer to the save door. I mean, we've got a lot of shotgun rounds, so it's not the end of the world. It's right there. I doubt that's the same two, but I'm glad I cleared them out. So soon, big moment coming up. Yeah, okay. Are they the same two from in here? No, they're not. There's another fucking hunter. The hunters are just everywhere. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I was like, I think I'm probably in like critical condition. I'm just gonna take my leave. I got too paranoid. I was like, no, 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 no. Firstly, let's put this stuff down for a sec. So I think one more good hit would have killed me at that point, and I just don't want to take that risk when it's hunters. Especially after how much progress we've made. We did a lot between those saves. The ammo disc is for the lab, so we can put that away for now. We just got to remember to get it back out when we get to the lab, or when we got all the crests. Like, if we're about to head into it, because I'm pretty sure the lab is next, isn't it? I think there might be like a slight sewer section, but with the lab is like our next main destination. Battery we're going to take back outside. Actually, I might do that now. Actually, no. Let's get that one thing at a time, Rob. Let's get that box. Let's get that box back in that room and see what we uncover in it. Okay. Okay, the red. Okay, that's what the red gem's for. Got it. Understood. Save the backtracking. Save it being more backtracking. Just go fucking get the red gem now. Suppose it makes sense because I just thought the red gem could have just been a literal red herring. So I put it way down here because I thought it'd be worthless. That's why I put it so far down. No, I was going to bring it, but I thought there's a green herb and a blue herb in that room as well, and I might combine them. So I kind of need the extra room for both. Oh, the hunter woke up. I heard it. I wonder if the hunters will ever come back in the main series, because I'm pretty sure they're not in. They're not in 6. At least I don't think they're in 6. They're definitely not in 7, and I don't think they're in 8. Or I wonder if that's just a like traditional enemy that they just have no intention of ever reusing anymore. Because like some like classic enemies do show up in later REs for various reasons. But not all the time. But to be fair, I'd prefer if they reused the same enemies every time. It'd be a bit like ugh. But at the same time, there's also iconic mainstays for a reason, and I'm curious if any of those iconic ones will come back in the modern games. Because I want to say the last time the Lickers were in a game was 5, and even then I'm not too sure because it's been so long since I played 5. What? I disagree with that. That should have blown your head off. Oh, God. Oh, I see. You can rub it in once you've put the button to press it in place. Oh, hang on. I think I've done it upside down. No, I need to get in there. Hang on. No, I don't want to quit the puzzle. Give me a sec. I'll figure this out. That looks like the middle, like that there. We're going to be here a while. I don't think I'm in the right ballpark. So this feels like sides. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm getting there. We can figure out that two pieces at least link up. It's just where they link up. But we know that these pieces link like this. Got it. I think I've got it. Dispenser key. That's the dispenser key. We got it. Alright. Took me a minute, but we got it. It took... I had to kind of like... You could see, right? You could see like the gears turning in my head of putting pieces together and going, hang on, that makes sense. That no, hang on. Yep. Thank you. Took me a minute, but we got there. Oh, that's not even a pickup herb. Okay, never mind. That's just if you need it. And I imagine in the Spencer room is going to be where the next brooch thing we need is. Damn, and I had to save when I did, and not just do that puzzle first, then save, so I'd have to do it again. But let's see if it will let us actually burn this painting now that the game's told us we can. Guess not. There's probably something else we need to burn then. Because that room's still there like that. And there's still that right at the very top. Let's go get this. Let's go fill in this dispenser key thing first. Please still only be dogs in this corridor. Don't put more hunters in my path. Good. Keep it this way. And we know there's going to be hunters on this path eventually. Any more? I know there's going to be more in the next room. At least we've got more space. This is part of the reason why I wanted to be so conservative, because I was like, I knew like hunters were coming eventually. I just thought they were later. Oh shit! Yep. He's opened this door and it'd be like 20,000 shotgun rounds. That'd be nice.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Fuck it, let's get up there. Seven blasts in a dream. I'm sure. What? Fine, I'll go round. Rebecca! Help me! Hey, I think you came here to save me! I know, but... Don't worry, Rebecca. I'm here to say.
Chris!
You okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own.
Then you're not
cool
with me.
And use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
You didn't a minute ago.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
Aww. Nice. It was a big moment I was talking about. If you're not fast enough, she will die. Oh god. No, I'm glad I got in time. Hey, is this doorknob still broken? Hang on, did Wesker literally take the doorknob off that one and put it on the one downstairs? I wonder if that was deliberate in the hopes it would get Rebecca killed. Eventually. It's just that whole situation. Just bolting in like, I'll save you, and the hunter just immediately tried to take me. I'm going to put the shotty away because we really don't have many shots of our shotty left. But I'm going to take... We've got so many bullets, I should really just... There's no real excuse for me to not bring the handgun at this point. I'll bring you as a safety precaution. And you know what? Because that was something that can affect the ending, and you know, it is kind of a big deal in its own right, I will save again. I know we haven't made too much progress, but for the sake of that was a significant moment, I'll save again. So that puts us onto our 19th save. Anyway, back to the dispenser room. Maybe the lights will be on now. Thank you. Trying to see if there's anything we can light in here. Was the whole purpose of this room to literally just be a set trigger? There's clearly something... Yeah, there's a red lot. There's something in this room. Oh, here it is. Hey! Alright, we finally got our second one. So I imagine the last one is either behind that door on the second floor or behind that door on the third. I'm going to check that one first because we don't know how to get that one open. Whilst we're here, though, I do want to take that battery back out into the courtyard. Because we're close-ish to it, so we might as well. And if we can completely clear up the courtyard and be done with it, I can take the medallion off the thing again as we pass by, because we'll be done with that area. So let's go back and put this in cold storage. And get the battery out. think there's more stuff in the dispenser room. Yeah, I'll check in just a sec. Well, we'll see. If it's red, then yeah. There is more stuff in the dispenser room. So I've got really clicky jaw today. I guess why I keep on like doing this with it. Don't mind if I do. Is the room done? No, there's still more. No, turn the switch back on. What else is in here? Oh, this little baby's tucked away in the corner. Now that's everything. I don't know if we're going to need to pick up more stuff, so I'm going to put some of the stuff we have picked up away. Or some, I say, the shoddy rounds. To be fair, the OG shotgun still has its full 6 shells in it. So it might even be like a justified thing to bring both shotguns at some point to expend their ammo. Because that's still 6 full rounds, you know? It's still like 6 full extra rounds. Trying to organize a little bit. This still annoys me, all this setup. And the Medal of Eagle, I imagine we're going to need that later. And when I go up to the 3rd floor, I might take the Medal of Eagle with me, because that seems like, you know, high up, Eagle. I can see the correlation in my head, at least. My joints are super weird, so like, I've got a really, like, I know it's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but like, it's like right here, it's like a really clicky jaw, which is what I'm trying to like, kind of just sort of make it stop a little. Trying to figure out what's making it so stiff and odd. Box. Up and around. So I think this battery might do something about that waterfall as well, which is why I want to take the time to detour over here and check it out. Because the game did not so subtly tell me there might be something behind the waterfall. That was in the courtyard. Fuck you. Just get one more nip before we leave. No. No sneaking. No, ow! Okay, not poisoned. Oh god. Ugh. Nice. Ow! Just get the fuck out of here. I'm just trying to get rid of these dogs so we don't have to deal with them later. So obviously we're going to end up coming back at some point for the waterfall. This raging waterfall looks like there's something beyond it. I bet I figured it out. Let's go get that crank. I think the reason why this lift is here is so then you can crank to let the water in that space again. So then it doesn't need to be flowing out anywhere, so that space will empty. So we can, so the waterfall will clear. God damn it. That's my hunch. So I'm going to head back, I'm going to pick up the crank, and we're going to try it out. How am I doing on health? Okay, I'm still fine. And I've got the magic number of 47 in my extra bullets. Another instance of what I like to call my cursed number showing up. I have a very bizarre, very idiotic, like, thing where no matter what I've done in my life or where I end up, somehow the number 47 persists for me. Like, it's just, like, I can't explain it, and no matter how I try to, it makes me sound crazy, and I accept that. But it's just such an oddity of my life, no matter what I do or where I go, the number 47 finds a way to show up. And just be on the... Oh, we haven't got as many heals as I thought we did, so I don't want to go too crazy with them. So, just got a text. My mum's making me laugh now. But it's true. Like the Hitman series, main character Agent 47, Castlevania Lord of Shadows 2. All the safes you have to open have 47 on them, and like it's in bold. Like, I think the best time on, like, a lot of Sonic tracks is, like, something in 47 seconds. On any speedruns I used to do. Or, like, my Castlevania Aria of Sorrow speedrun, I think was, like, something in 47 seconds. Like, it's a very bizarre, very weird constant of my life. Oh, I need to go crank the thing down first. I got a bit preemptive. Hang on. Take this back up. I need to see if I can crank the water in, then check to see if the waterfall room has changed. I might be completely off kilter, but if anything, it'd still be nice to close off the water supply to that area, because it means those snakes that are over there will leave me alone. So unless they somehow learn to... Actually, I don't want to jump too soon. Some snakes might be able to swim. I don't know enough about my my snake history to know if like fully grown big python snakes can actually swim or anything. But video game snakes might not be able to swim, and that's what's important. Sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. But this is all filled up. So if we go back around... I hope this is all worth it, all this song and dance I'm doing. So I don't think the third crest is going to be here. I think that's going to be on like the highest floor of the manor. But something nice, something to make the hassle worth it. If you want to give me like, I don't know, another magnum. Let's see what we find. Wait, where's this going? What have I found that there's a typewriter and item box room in here? Oh, more ink ribbons. What have I just waddled into? Let me take my shoddy. Actually, let's be smart about this. Let's take both shotties because it'll make more shotgun shells in general. Just in case it's yawn. Being poison protection. And then we'll double trouble our way to victory with both shotguns. Got a fully loaded pump action and a fully loaded assault shotgun. Who needs extra rounds? We'll just run around like Rambo with two shotguns. But that's definitely what I come to my horror games and what I expect. Oh, there's just stuff to pick up in here though. This is actually the way to go, isn't it? You're going to use these two to get access to the last one, and then as you're on your way back, you pick them all back up on your way. No? It says hex... I know my numbers. I know my sides. The eagle isn't... the only hexagonal shape we had was the wind crest, but we've already used that for the magnum. And the way it's swiveled round, I imagine you can't go retrieve it. So let's just look around, see if there's some other hexagonal thing. Is this a boulder? Oh. I wonder if that's going to come down on me soon. There's more stuff in here, what? What on? Punch the boulder. Yeah, get his practice in now. No, I'll see if there's anything we can mess with it on. So it's pretty going to be a device, and you have to make those numbers match up with it, right? That's still not everything here, by the way. I'm guessing when we solve that puzzle, it'll open up a hatch and give us something, which is why that room's still red.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Well...
Enrico!
Oh no, some person we didn't know until a minute ago.
Double crosser?
Double crosser? There's a Wesker afoot. No, you had some... Killed him with just one shot? Who could it be? It looked like there was something flashing between your legs, so I wanted to see if I could pick it up. Look, there's a crank there. Wait, he's holding something. I'll be back. I bet that's hexagonal. Can I help you? Are there going to be more around, or is that it? Well, our double trouble shotgun situation is, I plan to save it for the boss, and it seems like we're going to not be able to do that very quickly. Where'd I put my one lone extra shotgun round? There it is. So we got 10 shots across 2 chassis. I'm not taking the Magnum with me yet. I'm keeping that around for now. So I'm guessing that's going to be a hexagon crank. So we can bring it back here. Let's just go get that crank. Let's go loot our friend's corpse again quickly. And this time succeed in doing so. I do wonder if I could have done something with that boulder to make it roll down and crush those 2 hunters. Or if it's just there to for something else to make you feel a bit more nervous. And when we do get this crank and go back, I'm not going to save again, because we haven't done that much. As much as it's progress, it's still not that much, and we can do it again if we die relatively easily. Alright, let's check. Is it hexagon? I mean, yeah, okay, thank you, there we go. I was going to say, can we get it to be marked as such? Also, how fast did Wesker book it after he took that shot on our buddy? You know? Like, how quick did he just go, yeah, and then just vanish off like, like the menace? Yeah, I've got the brightness up. That's what I've said before, I've got the brightness cranked way up, but I'm looking at the, what you guys are seeing on like the YouTube like compressed side, and it's still dark as shit in places. Like, I haven't got it maxed out, so I don't want it to be too bright. I've got it on like 70, but it's still dark as hell on YouTube. Whilst it's okay for me, I can kind of see where I'm going. Imagine boss impending, so I'm going to get a heal out. And I still think it might be Yawn. It's got to be eventually. Interesting. I mean, thanks, that just gives me more incentive that there might be a boss coming up, but I'm just going to put it straight back over here. I was hoping it would also combine... Hang on. I was hoping that would just combine them for me if I did that, but no. Fine down there. Sorry, it's happening again. It's bothering me. Things are just getting a bit too disorganized. So let me just play Tetris for a second while I sort this out. No, 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 I want that. Just set the magnums together, I guess, even if I'm not using it again. There, now that looks a bit better. That looks a bit more organized. Alright, let's see what we've got ourselves in for. I will take the flamethrower. How did you know? I'm going to put... Fuck. Oh, I see. Can I set anything else? Punch it, Chris. You can do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it broke through this. Let's go check what's on the way on the other end of here. If there's anything of interest. Alright, fine. That was a flip, yeah. Alright, now we've got 16 full blasts again. I can pick up the flamethrower. Oh, jeez. Hi, how are we doing today? Oh, there's two of you, great. There's one. Where's the other one? Yeah, bro, I can't with these spiders. It's okay, it's over. It's dead. Oh, there's another spider. There's another. There is another one, hang on. I had a feeling. Oh, just in case you were poisoned. Oh. The flamethrower is also your switch. Got it. Actually, what I'm going to do, just for now, so we can get some more inventory space, is head back. Put the flamethrower on the other thing so we can go all the way back and put some things around in our item box. To be fair, I assume that was a boss fight, but that really wasn't too bad. I don't think it hit us once. And it still wasn't Yorm. Oh, it's a good thing we killed it then and there, because we had nothing left. But yeah, I'm going to put the shotties away, because we've expended both of them. Operation Double Shotgun was a success. Almost too good of a success, though, unfortunately, because we haven't got no bloody ammo. You know what? I will save. Save number 21. Only trouble is, Yeah, we got a lot of handgun bullets, but because we got no shotties, hunters are gonna be a problem. Because I don't think the flamethrower is gonna do enough against them. It'll be different if, like, RE2, in RE2. RE2's flamethrower, I don't know if they ever patched it out or changed it, but it had this thing where it registered, like, and the initial burst damage and then the lingering flame damage afterwards, sort of thing. But the lingering flame was absent of your input, but the burst damage wasn't. So if you spammed the hell out of the trigger, the flamethrower did insane damage, because it would do the burst damage every single time you pressed the trigger, which was always more damaging than the lingering flame if you hold the button. So you could genuinely rinse bosses in insane speeds by just going in RE2 Remake. In fact, when we get to RE2 Remake, I will show it off. Assuming they haven't fixed it. So I'll be playing the PS5 version when we get around to that. Which really won't make much of a difference for the record, since, you know, I stream at 1080, 30, so you really won't notice any difference, but it might load quicker, and that's the main thing. Oh, we need to do all that. It'll be quicker to load. We did just save. It'd be quicker to just go back to the main menu and load. And just remember to bring the crank. Which means we need another inventory slot. Fear can't kill you. But... it feels like there's only like 2 or 3 lines that can say that. I kind of wish there was more for the load screen, but eh. I do hope we're done with the spiders now, though. We've taken out, like, the queen spider, so all the little ones can go. At least that's my hope. And there's probably like a synthetic flamethrower you can get to replace it. But at the same time, if there's no fuel cartridges for it, I'd rather not keep the flamethrower. I don't think it would have much worth. Is that boulder going to come right for me the moment this stops? Oh, there's a room here. And now we can check what's back over here as well. Unless it's a magic boulder that comes backwards as well. Nice, and now we have a space problem again. To be fair, I don't think I need the helmet key down here. Call it a hunch. Okay, so I do still need that. No, you got a space problem. You could have said that at any point during this stream. Yeah, alright. Would that wall nudge it out? There's like a fake bit of the wall. Like this. Aha! No, god dang it. Chris, stop trying to go wing around the rosy. And again. I'll just take it off, and then put it back on. Real nerd. Tape? Oh, it's the other side of the... This is a tedious puzzle, yeah. And it's not a tape, it's the other side of the brace thing, so we can take that brace all the way around. Alright, time to do a bit more running again. And I'm going to put the helmet key away, because it's clear we don't need it down here. That's only in the manor the keys matter. I say that, I imagine the very next door we're going to stumble across is going to need it, but you know. And I thought this was just going to lead to a secret. I thought like the helmet key was going to open something up on the 3rd floor that would lead to all this. Oh, fuck. You know what? You know what? We have to do the puzzle again, sure, but you know what? Let's just save some time here. We know there's... Firstly, we know there's no enemies between us and them, so we don't need to bring our gun. Secondly, we only need the hex and the brass thing. And thirdly, I want to keep that heal. Sorry, organization annoying me again. Oh well, let's go. There's literally no enemies in between here, so I don't need to bring the gun. And technically, if an enemy did show up in this little space, we got this. But yeah, that puzzle kind of sucks. That's a very slow, monotonous puzzle. And now we're going to have to do it again. But hey, at least we'll get to encourage the boulder again. Do you think this is why Chris ended up punching boulders? He was letting out his frustration at this game. Not I went to do that. I was having to dodge them for so long. He's like, no, I think I can fight one. And so bodybuilder Mega Max Chris began. You just hold up, Chris is auto positioned to go straight to where you need to go, so that's really not a threatening boulder. I get it, because it's for tank controls to make sure you're going the right way, but still. No, god dang it, Chris. You can step off the thing while it spins, Chris. He just wants to have fun secretly, doesn't he? He's just a big kid. Oh, camera. Can you imagine if that counted as the statue and it spun the statue around again and I had to do 3 more rotations of this shit? Oh, we're going to be here a while again, aren't we? There we go. And then we put this back into the cog thing on the other side as one collective thing. If there are enemies on the way back, then well, whoops. Man, I bet this is part's a fun part of the game for speedrunners. I just thought about that. Well, I bet this part's like if this is mandatory, everything we're doing, which I'd like to think it is, it all just leads to like one measly reward, and it's like, yep, go back to the manor. I'll be a bit disappointed after all this. But if this is mandatory, I can imagine this section is just that one annoying section for the speedrunner, you know, for the actual run, because you just got to do all this back and forth and pick things up, and we missed a treasure trove of items in the back there. Like, I know the corridor is to 2 blue herbs, but apparently we missed something in the spider room as well. Well, I don't want to be dumb enough to assume that we're done with the crank, so I'm going to bring it with me. Much as I'd love to be done with it, I'm pretty sure we're not. And before we leave, I will go back and check the spider room to see if we can find what it is we missed. Because those blue herbs are obviously there if you got poisoned during the spider fight, but we didn't get hit once, thankfully. There we go. Oh, the code's on the fucking... It's 4231. Hang on. Where's that go? If it takes us to a lab, I don't know. Thanks, I guess. Why do I suspect a boss? We can put something in that. It's going to be trying to push something down here and then put it in that. Like let it flow in the water into it or something. Over here. You know what? Just in case. There is another boss since we don't have shotgun ammo. Just as a precaution. Where the hell are we? What's the sound? Oh jeez, hello Trevor. Wondering when we'd bump into her again. Oh god. So we have a limited time to give up something for that door. Is it another flamethrower thing? Where's that going to end up? Maybe at the crusher? If it's a straight line? And then you can crush the box and then get what's inside it? I do want to at least interact with the device to see what it says. It says like if it needs a specific weapon. Okay, no, it doesn't specify. Right, at least right now it doesn't specify. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie. All I want to do is check it. That's all I want to do. I just want to see what it says. Ow. Something special. Okay, that doesn't help. Was this whole section I'm in new? Like, is this in the original game? Because it feels like a section dedicated to Lisa Trevor, but was it something else and it's become this now? Or like it stopped sooner than this or something? And that's the flamethrower we're going to put on the switch, right? And also then, if you want the legit flamethrower, you can do that. So you can swap the flamethrowers if you go back up. Get the real one, and then bring the real one down to put on that switch so you can access that door. So then when you leave, you've got the real flamethrower. That's a lot of back and forth for the flamethrower. It's pretty well there's an item box right here, just to try and like mitigate the load a little bit, make it so you're not doing the back and forth as much. I believe this is original content, but not content. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I welcome it because it's more to explore. Okay, I guess we're doing the flamethrower thing now. Then I thought it was going to go back up and stop the fires. Which means I'm bringing the Magnum back out and swapping these. But I mean, it makes sense because all the helmet key stuff, you know, lead to the third crest, and then all the crests go underground to the lab. Whilst this is all for, you know, just dealing with Lisa Trevor and doing her sub story. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come get the young white boy. Come get Chris. Go get him. That's why they won't let you swap the flamethrowers. Because then it becomes use it for something. That's why they don't let you swap the flamethrowers. What the hell is this? Died out but shows signs of use. Various dolls, but they're fading and worn. Oh jeez, run. Snakes can swim, we've learned. Bed's still warm. Depicting various scenes of her upbringing. You have to build the last? Interesting. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November the 10th, 1967. The progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administrated virus type A. Plasmoizing the tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administration virus type B, plasmoizing of tissue during cell activation. Fusion virus positive but delayed. Body form modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated November 30th, 67. There's a journal left by someone. November the 14th, I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mum. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone or leave me behind? On the 15th, I found Mum. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real Mum. Same face but different insides. Had to find Mum. Had to give face back to Mother. I got Mum's face back. Nobody can have my Mum except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go... Okay, so Lisa's wearing her Mum's face. Good to know. This doesn't go away because Mum said sad when I meet her without her face. 17th, from inside box, sense of mummy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurts, steel rope in the way. I can't see Mum because 4 stones. So I imagine we're going to find, like, the talisman to put in that to make our last thing. Probably something over here then. Oh, would you look at that? I have to leave that for now. Now where am I? Oh. This links all the way around? Interesting. It links all the way around. Such a good addition to this story. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I think Lisa's story is really cool, and it fits in so naturally. You know, like it doesn't feel like a forced extension. Do you know what I mean? Like in some, well, we have a number of games, unfortunately, where like they had like an enhanced re-release later on, and the enhanced re-release comes with extra new content. You're like, oh boy, and then the new content feels like so tacked on. Actually, I need both herbs in, don't I? damn. I was like, hang on a minute, have we just solved this now? No such luck. I'm gonna need that key again, though. Actually, one last time. Sorry, got Chris's arms probably starting to ache. And to go. They do mind nothing. I think my arms would give up. Like I'm like a stick figure. I think my arms would give up very quickly. But we got that detour for like the brace of the medal, so we need to get back to the mansion again. And if that's everything, we should pick up the second crest on our way back to lock the courtyard behind us again. So we've got 2 crests done. Try and get back to that item box that's on the east wing, and then from there start working our way around. I don't know which way would be safest, but try and figure out our way around to get to the 3rd floor door. The last door we've yet to really check. And I also like the Lisa stuff. That they've made it so that they like breaking apart an objective slightly more, so you have to go do it. Like it's part of the story. It's connected to the main narrative now. And it could have taken us far longer to discover it. It's just because I was like, oh, battery. I wonder if that could lead to the lift, which will mean that we can use the crank so we can go under. You know, like things like that. Is that zombie still going to be here? Yes, he is. It almost makes me kind of sad that as the series moved and went on, Resident Evil as a whole kind of moved further and further away from puzzles. I can't speak for Resident Evil 8, but 7 at least had a few more puzzles. 7 actually had a pretty good one involving a film tape, where you watched someone fail the puzzle, but in their failure, you got a piece of the solution, so you could avoid the failure. It's like a password to a lock was loser, but if you got given that password, you already lost, and that was the point. So you'd watch the tape and see them get loser, and then you'd realize, okay, that's for the code. So instead of getting it yourself and getting the incorrect answer, you would just go skip that step so you don't get screwed. I'd like to think 8's got puzzles. I hope it does, but I guess we'll see. When I eventually get to it, even if it's a long way out. Oh, I was hoping we'd be able to name it or something. I know it says last year we prefer the puzzles over action stuff. Yeah, and I completely get it. Resident Evil, I genuinely love it when you're doing the puzzle solving, because I think the Capcom have a really good balance of how they handle it. Like, it never feels overly complicated, while at the same time, it's not, 1 + 1. Like, I think they find a good strike with it. Also, I know you got a PS5. Would you say it's worth getting it if you have a PS4? What you mean? Which Resident Evil are you talking about? Because you're talking about this one. My birthday's tomorrow, I might take the splurge. Well, firstly, happy birthday for tomorrow. Because you're talking about this one. This game is based off the PS3 version, so it will run. This game will run just as well. Every single mainline game, including Zero and Code Veronica, are on PS4 and PS5. And for me personally, and this is also, you've got to keep in mind, coming from the biased Silent Hill fan, I love this. I'm having a lot of fun with this. as someone who spent most of his childhood on, like, you know, the other side of the fence in terms of the video game horror, I'm loving experiencing this personally. So there's the 2. Oh, I figured it out. I figured out the problem. There we go. Now we've got 2 complete stone objects. Yeah, now we've got 2 complete, so there's only 1 more to find. My personal favourites, but also keep in mind I haven't played every game in the series. 4 is iconic, and I can't wait to get back to 4, original 4. But I loved 2 Remake as well. Not so much 3 Remake, but then again, I haven't played it since launch, so my feelings might be different on it when I get to it. I just remember kind of finishing it and being like, oh, that's it? I remember, like, 3 Remake, like, I know Resident Evil games aren't the longest by standard, but that one felt short. I need to actually plot my course here before I go running out willy-nilly. I think it would actually be better to stay downstairs. The amount of hunter executing we've done, it might be better to just stay down here. I think there'll be a clearer path. The only obstacle we'll have is the dog corridor. And the thing is, if you've got PS Plus Premium, you know, the most expensive tier of their new subscription service, it comes with, you know, the catalogue of, like, some PS1, 2, and P games, although not many right now, but some. It comes with the original PS1 version of RE1. So if you want, like, the absolute definitive original experience, it's there. With the cheesy voice acting and everything. And I hope they put PS1, RE2, and RE3 on eventually. I know RE2 will be a bit more awkward, because back in the day, Leon was a disc and Claire was a disc for their campaigns. It was whichever disc you put in. That's my birthday. Dude, that's what it says, the 23rd. No worries, dude. Still, happy birthday for them. But to be fair, do you know how, like, kind of, like, lucky the timing is your birthday? Tomorrow night is the Gamescom opening night. There might be, like, a whole plethora of, like, you know, shadow drop announcements, you know, like games that's like, hey, this new game is coming out today, and it might be your thing. That's, like, such perfect timing. I know there's a Crimson Head this way, but we're running away from him in the direction we're going, so I'm hoping it'll work out. And like I said, when I eventually get back to this, because after this stream, at the rate I'm going, my previous expectation that we would be, like, when I'm more experienced, be able to do Jill's campaign in one stream, I'm not so confident on that anymore. I think it'd still take us 2, just because of how much bigger this game actually is than I thought it was. So what I'll do is, like I said, tomorrow's going to be Atelier Sophie, like I always intended to be. Unless, of course, I don't finish this game, but I'm going to try and finish it today. Wednesday and Thursday is Genshin. Friday is Soul Hackers. And it will probably carry over into the weekend, but I haven't planned out my Saturday and Sunday yet. But then next week, I will try and get Jill's campaign in and make that almost like the official start of the marathon. And then and then we'll juggle both the Resident Evil series, going through them, and Soul Hackers 2 until we finish one or the other. Because doing a whole marathon of, you know, 9 games, because I won't do 0, because I'm not the biggest 0 fan. I didn't really want to start on the game I didn't like. There's good things about 0, don't get me wrong, it's just not my thing personally. When I tried it many a moons ago, I played it for like an hour and I was like, I'm good. The main one being that you basically control 2 characters and you have to trade items between them. And Code Veronica kind of does that as well, but at least Code Veronica gives you an item box. 0 doesn't. 0, if you want to trade items, you're giving them to one another, and it's like, I don't get why that game went away from item boxes. And it made it frustrating to keep on top of inventory, because you were basically stopping to find each other to trade items. And if you ran out of space, your item box was just putting it on the flat on the floor and having to commit it to memory it was there. I won't fuse them just yet, just in case there's a red in this area at some point. Oh, hello, Yorm. I didn't realize you were going to be here. I would have brought my shotgun if I... Well, my shotgun's empty. I would have brought my Magnum if I knew. Alright, you slippery fuck. Let's do this. This is a perfect angle. Stay like this. Ah! Oh, every single time I was going, oh, Yorm will probably show up soon. Oh, Yorm will probably show up soon. Oh, Yorm will probably show up soon. Never fucking does. The one time I'm like, oh, let's just go solve whatever puzzle's up here. Yorm's like, hey. Oh, I'm guessing he just can't poison you in this fight. The plot significance of him poisoning you doesn't exist anymore, so he just can't poison you. You dead? No, you're just hurt. And chasing me quite quickly. Ow. Is he dead? I know I shouldn't waste bullets and all, but anyway. That's for the road. Oh, trophy unlocked. The trophy for finding this exact book. Got it. Alright, so we've got 2 medals. Both of them from the book, so somewhere else is where those medals go. And this is the other side of this room. Got it. Where? Because that entrance hall is to 3 crests. So these medals clearly go to something to get us to the crest, but where? I'm honestly not sure. There's obviously something we've interacted with that requires the 2 medals that I just can't think of. 2 circular slots. I don't know where that is. What? Oh, I thought this would be like the easy exit. Why do I feel like the fact that the camera angle kept on going out of its way to let you... Okay. The camera angle kept on putting Yawn's presence, like, on the camera. I was expecting him to twitch or something just before we left, or some shit. trying to think. Sorry, I'm looking at it. I'm like, where on earth could these things go? Other than the painting room, if it would let us in. Maybe we have to bring lighter fuel to that and it'll let us in. Let's get our lighter fuel and maybe it'll let us in then. Which would make it awkward and annoying as hell that we have to go through so many hurdles for it to let us burn it. But I'm going to go get the lighter fuel. And see if it will let us burn that. There is still a Crimson Head here. Good. Good to know. I was gonna say, that'd be too easy. Yeah, sure, I'll save. I know we're low on ink ribbons, but I'll save. My brain doesn't come to any conclusion. I'm gonna try burning that painting. Hopefully it will let us this one time. After clicking on it in like so many different ways. Just now with fuel. I'm constantly running it through my head, that's the thing. I'm constantly saying, it's like, okay, where have we been? What have I interacted with? What could it possibly be? Where could it possibly be? So I'm pretty sure that red room on this floor only has herbs on it right now. Oh, whoops. That was a warning shot. I just want to get... Oh, nice crit. Just so I could better investigate this back area. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get past that painting, either. Unless I'm supposed to instead burn this. It's like a puzzle thing. Am I overthinking it? Am I supposed to just destroy this thing? Hang on. Let's leave and re-enter, so we can reset that box. Let me just open fire at it. It might just be that you're supposed to wreck it, and not burn it. Or like if you come with a knife slash through it or sort of thing. I might have completely been overthinking this whole time. Okay, I'm gonna admit I'm lost. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with these two gems, these two medals. I don't know where they go. We still don't know how to get into that little backspace. I mean, I'm gonna go up and clear out that red room just for the sake of there might be somehow something, and put the the fuel canteen back. But for right now, yeah, I am lost. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm supposed to do at this second. Nothing's coming to me because like back here, if I go round. Oh, there's only 2 slots, not 3. I'm an idiot. We can leave. I'm a complete idiot. We can just leave. I thought for some reason I thought there was 3 we needed. You play on New Game Plus to get behind the painting? That seems insane. What's behind there then? We can change clothes for Chris and Jill. Oh. Let's go put this fuel canteen away. I genuinely thought there was 3. Rule of 3 and all that. I genuinely thought there was 3 things we needed, not 2. That was entirely my bad. How much time have we wasted? I just sorted something out on my stream. I imagine we really don't have that much left. Like, most final areas in Resident Evil games are kind of on the short end. They're more like a gauntlet of enemies and then you're done. And also the final boss. So I don't know what these are going to be for yet. Put that there so I've got enough room. Because I want to bring the ammo disc with me as well. So I don't know when the ammo disc will be important when we get to the lab. Just in case real trouble comes afoot. And I mean real trouble. If we can run past it, we're gonna. I'm not gonna just burn this Magnum, don't worry. This is just because 15 stray shots might not be enough to deal with a major threat if one comes up. But 6 Magnum rounds will. So I'm gonna try and run around and circumvent all the enemies, but it's just as a precaution. And I'm keeping these on me in case we need them for something. I suppose that'll be our question as I'm heading down. Are the 2 medals for something in the manor that I am missing, or was it just worry about it later kind of thing? As I go around to put these in place. That's all I want to know. If it's for a puzzle later on, just be like, hey, look, it's for later on, and I'll catch on. But, but I'm just I don't want to... It feels like such a waste of time to go all that effort to get these 2 things, including beating a boss, just for it to end up not mattering for anything. I feel like there's something we're missing that involves these. The eagle medal and the wolf medal. Oh, something said something what was written on the back. Sorry, Toast, I know I'm relying on you quite a bit here, but I'm just curious. I mean, I'm going to head through, but it's just two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. Is this a you can't once you do you can't come back kind of deal? This is why I'm like, And also, it has to let you take one in case you want to go get something else off the garden. This question's been like, so I'm going to quickly look it up. I just want to know if these two are for later or if they're in the manor somewhere. But I'm going to look it up myself quickly. Two openings, that's the Arctic Laboratory. Oh, okay, so something later on. We also need it for the lab, so it's later on. Well, no, because the two things, we've put the two things in the way that's open the gates. These things. I was wondering what the medals we have as extra are, but according to the thing I just looked up, it just said later on. They put a typewriter there. Okay, there's an item box here as well. I was going to say, they put a typewriter there. I'll only save if there's more ink, because we really haven't done that much since we last saved, so it's not the end of the world.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Take a piece of the action. Oh, it's you. Use a chain to something. So yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, you weren't too keen on this, were you? Stay put. To end an end to a poor girl's misery, defeat Lisa. Where's Wesker? There you are.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
What's with that pause? You do that. I'm gonna go swap out my gun. For when I inevitably have to shoot you, Wesker. I mean, nothing. That was a very easy boss. I saw that the rocks were like a different shade, and I was like, oh, okay, we've probably got to push them then. And then lo and behold, that was literally the whole fight. We opened up its mother's coffin, which I suppose makes sense following its backstory. That's what it'd be most interested in. And then it just took its own life. But still, Chris, take a piece of the action. What a fucking line. That was a really weird pause, but he's like, I'm going to investigate a little further. I imagine it's because of lip sync. I imagine it's because it's just lip syncing. Like, you know, like the anime trouble sometimes where lines come out weird. Oh, Wesker, you're still here. This is a red, so there's more stuff around here. Hang on, let's look around. Oh, a family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mummy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mummy's when they give me the shots, Mummies can think straight, but Mummy's shocked and sad because Mummy's unable to think of you all the time. Mummy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together, they're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I could hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer, we have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Jessica Trevor, November the 13th, 1967. What a tragic tale, that family, huh? You know, like... They were fucked around with experiments in the late 60s, never got anywhere, and Lisa just continued on as this horrendous, consistent entity of pain. That's the lab entrance. Very brutal as well. It's like, it's the thing that surprises me so much with some of the darker shit they talk about in this game. Because, like, we know, like, there are other Final Fantasies, Jesus Christ, other Resident Evils that are so, not lighthearted, but so, like, campy and bouncy and not serious. And then, like, you go back to this, and it's like this morbid, dark shit that happens to the Trevor family. Yes, let me into the what I can only assume is the final area. I assume this is going to be the lab we're going to open the doors to. Yes, the laboratory. Let's see if we can find Dexter. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." And I imagine that's your final 3 ink ribbons. This inventory's got like all this dead room of 3 slots up here. Just because it's annoying me that it's all that dead room. Hang on. There, now there's not. Oh, we never unlocked the gate, so that old key is sticking with us till the end of time. Oh, it's a short theme. I heard it completely stop and then start again. Yeah, sure, I'll bring one mixed herbs with me just to be on the safe side. It'd be nice if he gave us like a shit ton of shotgun ammo now, but I think we blew that one. I think we threw that one away a bit too hard. Oh, and there's if you want to refill your gas to burn the last enemies, I guess. And here's some of those enemies in question. Oh, he's got a lab coat. Oh, and an exposed heart coming out of his back. Is that just a raw, natural crimson head just out and about? He looked a bit more on the red side of life. Oh, we need to find Jill somewhere around here and figure out how to break her free. That's important. I don't know where she's going to be, but we need to keep that in mind. What catches your attention? To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so C first. Or let's say change positions. That's beautiful. Saves me having to pick him up. Oh, I get it. He's AB. He's CD. Oh, he's also CD. Oh no, I picked on the same one again. God damn it, stop picking on that one. You're EF, and then you're GH. Clever. And then it's C, E, L. I forgot what the liver was. I forgot what the liver was for a second. And cell. Researcher's letter. My dear Ada? Ada Wong? By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock on the door in basement level 2 where the VDR is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Ruenheid blah 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 blah. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work out without any trouble. There's just one more thing. It is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John Ada. So John Ada Cell. That's the password. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you can just release the locks on the levers. Pull all 3 of them. Okay. How many MO discs do I have? Just the one. Is there another one I could have gotten that I need to, that I need to go get? Ah! Nice. And there's more shit in this room, of course there is. Oh, there's still more things in this room, damn. Need all 3 want to save Jill? Where the fuck's the other 2? The VSAC researchers note, there's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutates into a humanoid creature, we call them Vacts. Its speed and amazing muscular development is particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since the tragic and barbaric accidents, we've decided to call those kinds Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We have finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. That's the one we dealt with. Oh well, I guess we're not getting the true ending. I think it's too late now. I think when it said, "Are you sure you want to continue?" that was kind of like the check. They also just are in the lab. Oh, okay. Damn! Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Is this to get one of them, perchance? But yeah, I got the MO disc that was before we came to the lab. This is the one we've had for a while, then. So you're saying there's another 2 that we'll need elsewhere. System using my name and wait, hang on, let me read that again. Because I feel like I've got something. I feel like I can do this computer. I just need to know what the username is. Because I think the password is John Ada, not the username. Actually, I think I figured it. Yes, okay. Took me a minute. Hacker man Chris. Anyway. So that unlocked a door on this floor. And with the cell password, he unlocked a door in that one. I want to go back to our typewriter and item box. There's still something in this room? What's in this room? Could be like something I'm not going to use, like tucked away in a corner somewhere again. The second disc is in the second floor stairway? Do you mean that door that we just unlocked? Which makes sense because it's more hidden away. Actually, no. Let's go clear out our inventory before we do this. Damn it! Oh, goodbye. Damn it! I got a knife for you as well. Oh, we got. Oh, they're both of you. Goodbye. I thought we had a knife still. I didn't realize. Oh, did you get close enough to whack the I think he did. I think he got close enough to hit the Crimson Head as well. What's this? Okay, well, no, we know where that is. This theme is new. So get that second disc, so they're together. Together as one. Oh, they're both the exact same disc, okay. It's just find the 3 doohickeys. Oh! Is that all of them? I don't think we have that passcode. Yeah, lol. And then this probably opens up. We can solve. Let me go put my stuff back. I want that ammo though. And I imagine, like, is there a light that we can turn off somewhere around here? I mean, there is, but we can't interact with it. No. One of these notes gave us like a number password, and it's like, hey, remember it for later. It was like a number, it was like 3 something. Extension number 5691. That's probably not it, but we can try. 5691. No. Had to check. I just remember there being a note that had a random number sequence with it, and I was like, oh, I'll commit that to memory. I'm gonna make 2 trips. I need to go put that ammo in. We have so many heals, we should be good. And when I get that ammo, I'll come back, and then I want to rearrange my inventory. It also means our inventory from this point onwards is going to be pretty, like, choke-held. Because I'm going to keep those 3 discs on me, because I don't know when it's going to come up that I need them. I don't know if it's coming up like real soon or if it's a little way, but I kind of want to just keep hold of them for now. So, like, you know, half our inventory is going to be gonna have space. It seems a bit crazy that there's one disc in the mansion, and then the second and third are like right next to each other in there. I know like one of them you can only get on your first visit, and the other you have to do the cell puzzle and whatnot. But you know what I mean? That still seems kind of crazy to me. Did they just give up? Like the third one, I feel like should have been a bit further away. Like, I feel like the third one, like have one in the mansion, or one in like the residence house, and then have one in the lab, so they're spaced out. But whatever. So I was just going to rock that. Actually, hang on. Save 25. Whoa. Ow. That was my elbow that clicked. I was stretching there. Yeah, then. God damn, I've already been streaming for another 5 hours. I just checked. Oh well, I'm pretty sure we can get this done in the next hour, so I'm just going to carry on. So we unlocked a door here, so let's check that out. I don't know if we can figure out where the cell is. We can start trying to figure out where the computers to put them in are. But it also puts the pressure on then in the next playthrough, because it means when I do the Jill playthrough, I'll be like, well, now I have to make sure I save them. I think it'll be. Is it Barry you save in that one? Power area, and just alright, okay. And what didn't we pick up in? Oh no, this was the computer, right? This is the computer. We don't know what was in here. I don't know what secret corner is hiding something from me. I still no idea where anything might be in that room. Whatever it is we're missing. That's its new home permanently now. It's staying there. Two green herbs. Oh, okay, that's kind of meh. And in here will be whatever unlocks that, I assume. Is that the cell? Is that it? Oh, jeez. No, I think that's going to be hazardous. FAX, to the Sanitation Division, Manager of Sanitation, Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying and or disclosure of its contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Whoops. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First, more than half of the researchers have been infected with the T-virus and died. It's also been reported that almost all of the survivors of the accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third, there is a high possibility that most of the specimen are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and the STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Okay, I know where that goes. I was hoping we could put all 3 discs in here, but that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? And I think I know what this is, which is why I didn't open it. That's the whole, like, you have to very slowly transfer it from, like, one end of the map to the other. And you have to do this the whole way, and if you run, it blows up. Is that what I'm thinking is? That is that, isn't it? And so I don't want to do that yet until I know where it's going. So that's one, so we still need to find the other 2. Let's take this upstairs. And find a projector to put this reel in. Umbrella, bioorganic weapons official report. The MA-39 Cerberus. We dealt with you, Neptune. The terrifying hunters. The tyrant. What is it? Weapons Research Group Development Staff. 8462. Wow, what is... That's kind of like a beginner password, just like, just press those buttons. Not yet. Lab key. Oh, Kenneth was the first one that died, wasn't he? Oh, great film, anyway. Oh, hello. Heliports for executive use only. This restriction does not apply to the event of an emergency. BL1 is heliport entry prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant, researcher, or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2 is the VDR for use to special division only. All other access to VDR must be cleared by Keith Aving, room manager. prison and sanitation division controls are used in the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Rosk, Albert Resker, must be present if I will use authorized. The triple door lock. Entry to this room is limited to a sole person who deactivates the locks with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers. Each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as a primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to HQ supervision. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with specialized authorization. The passcode output terminal is used and access the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Regarding the progress of tyrants after the administration of T-virus. Illegible hereafter. So all 3 key rooms on the same floor. And it's like Albert's room, Smith's room, and whoever that last guy's it was rooms. Let's go make some room. I know we got a lab key, and we'll probably use that up. But let's go make some room and put those Magnum rounds away. Ugh. I'll rock this for now. If we get both the discs in and lock in saving Jill, I'm going to go save again. And then after that we'll only have, I think, one more ink strip. So I'll have to, make that last the rest of the lab. Was one of the things potentially in here then? This might be an office. One of those things for the disc might have been here and I just didn't spot it. And that might be why there's red in it, 'cause it's like, hey, there's still something you can do in here. Oh. There's nothing else on this. It's gonna bug me for the rest of the playthrough that there's something in this room and I don't know where it is. Like, it's such a personal, like, pet peeve that I don't know where whatever this one little item that's supposed to be in here is. Oh, what's that noise? That did not sound good. Get me through this. Oh god, can I help you? Why would I want to come through this side instead? Oh, I see the problem. The way the images was that there were places to put them when we did first. Yeah, I gathered that. I'm just trying to figure out where the other two places are. Because I don't want to go too far ahead of myself. Oh, here we go. There's one. Only one more to find. Is there literally anything at all in this room? Didn't look like there was. Nay, okay. That's the other side of the op room. Oh, hello. Didn't expect a safe room to be here. Let them pick up the stuff. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, how do we get around to picking it up? I'll keep what we've got on me because we're going to spend that last disc hopefully in a second anyway. Do another save. It's 26. I wonder if, I genuinely wonder if this is going to be our last save or if 27 is going to be our last one. Because I think we've got to be there right now, right? Haven't we? We've got to be like right on the edge. I'm just surprised they were so generous with this room. This room doesn't seem that far away from the other one. Oh, there's stuff in this room. Let's look around. This is the thing. Isn't it? This is the thing I was thinking of. Well, I got to power it up and then bring it back through all this crap. And you have to go at a snail's pace, otherwise it just blows up. I just need to find another ammo disc first. If I can lock in Jill, then we can just worry about progress. Will you go away? We can clear the path of these giant insect oh my creepy insect things. That's why I'm burning ammo like there's nobody's business, because I'm like, if we can just clear them out. I've only got one shot, I need to be a bit more careful. It'll make the journey hopefully easier. When we inevitably... There it is. Let's go save Jill. Let's go detour and go save Jill. Excuse me. Okay, are these guys infinitely respawning perchance? If that's the case, oh boy. So I'm expecting the moment we press the sprint button. Also, I'm not using the sprint button, I can just use the D-pad. Because the D-pad puts you on auto walk when you're on alternative. But we'll be doing this the whole way, and it's also tank controls, but... Oh, actually, hang on. And it probably will be 27, because after we've locked in saving Jill, I will want to save again to kind of guarantee we're in that sense. Like, we're in with the ending. You know what? We have 20... What was that? 22 Magnum rounds. Let's bring the Magnum. It's all well and good saving the ultimate weapon for when we need it. But we've got so much. I think we'll be good. Let's go save Jill. Go a long way around because I noticed a zombie there. Oh geez, you're gonna be way, way down there, aren't you, Jill? There she is.
Chris?
Jill.
Chris, Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Fuck! Well, use your boulder punching powers. What else do I need? What else am I missing? We've got the keys. We did that. What key am I missing? Let me put my phone on charge. Get him to come around, see if we can. I think there's still loot in that corner that we just haven't got. Nice. Get the key for Jill and a boss. Okay, good to know. So I just got to proceed for now, and then when we get it, make sure to do so. What room was the fuel in? Hang on. How long of a walk would we have to do before we die? Was it this room? No. We like the cryo gem of power thing was in that will blow up if we run while we're holding it. Here we go. Is this fuel? Appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. And so we begin. But it's worth noting, if you're doing it on like the alternative controls where it lets you use free control, the D-pad is still tank, so you still have the ability to walk using the D-pad. You don't have to like sensitively hold the left stick only so far forward, sort of thing. Oh, isn't this rather nerve-wracking? And we still gotta get past those bug things. Oh. I hope the jolt of a gunshot doesn't set it off. Don't mind me. Well, that's the thing. Will the jolt of being hit by an enemy set it off? Which way am I going? Straight ahead. And will the jolt of a gunshot set it off? Or is it only running? If it's only running, those bugs are going to be in for a shock. Nothing strange happened, nothing strange happened. The bugs aren't here yet. There's a grenade I can pick up, I'll come back to that. Where's the thing? Have I gone past it? Hang on. I have gone past it, uh-oh. Because I'm pretty sure I have. It's in the previous room, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh god, I was wondering how much shit it would let me get away with. I think I had it on for too long. Let me check the route. Let me check the route first before we go back to make sure I actually know where I'm going, because I got lost. I think I took a wrong turn. Fear can't kill you, but bombs can. So I need to go put that disc back in, which is this way anyway, so that's fine. And then when we come back, we swap to the mag. Okay, it's here, got it. So I did just take the wrong turn. I went one room too far. Are you dead too? So I want to clear up this room so it's a safe journey. Then put the disc in. I mean, hey, we have more shotgun shells on us this time, so it worked out. I actually will keep the shotgun on me for like another rotation of stuff to do then. Oh, I need to actually put those ink ribbons away, whoops. I'll do that now, actually. We'll go say hi to Jill again, of course, just in case you need to trigger that cutscene for the key to drop from the boss or some shit. I doubt it, but, you know, I know if the one time I say, oh, it'll be fine, it won't be, so I will quickly go pester Jill again. We can skip the cutscene, it's just making sure we kind of touch the base and, like, make sure that trigger, if there is one, is triggered. There. So we probably don't have to do that, but it's just my paranoia making like we're so close. We managed to save Rebecca earlier on. We're saving Jill now, and then make sure everything happens so we can do it. So it'll put the pressure on the Jill playthrough to me to get everything perfect. But even if we don't, at least we got it perfect on one playthrough. You know, that's what matters the most to me, that we got it on one. And again, it's like, hey, don't be an idiot with the description yet. Running could be deadly. And jolting too much. I think they let you shoot a little bit, but I think if you shoot too much, it sets it off, which is what happened. So I think it's only so many actions full stop. Either that, or there's a time limit. There's an invisible time limit that will set it off. But I'd be more inclined to believe it gives you so many leeways of things making you move around and then afterwards it blows up, and I just over fulfilled the quota, so the bomb went off. And if there are so many like risks you're allowed to take before it blows up, I want to see how speedrunners handle it. If they take like little like spitting steps, where they like sprint for like half a second and then stop or something. Alright, now this time, don't go straight through to the next room. I got myself completely muddled. It's in this room. Gonna be good looking for the GameCube. Yeah, I think they're pre-rendered, if I'm honest. I think there's textures on it, but you can kind of see sometimes when there's like it's an interactable item next to one that's not, that these are all like pre-rendered like CG that we're running through, which is why there's no free camera, because we're basically running through pictures. I don't know that for a fact, but I know that's how OG 1, 2, and 3 worked, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same deal here. But yeah, they look great. But to me, this all looks like artwork to me. This looks like a pre-rendered picture that we're running through, which is why the steam isn't quite coming out of that grate. It's like it's in front of it, because it's just an effect to make it look like it is. So I might be completely wrong, and this might all be entirely 3D natural, and they just, you know, are paying homage to the original style. But it would also explain why the lighting is so insanely good. Because it's not even like pixeling or like anti-aliasing on the corners. It's literally just silky smooth lighting everywhere. If it's a pre-rendered like CG thing we're running through, it makes sense. Right, now we've done the Doom Walk, which if it wasn't even that stressful, it was just because you knew it could take anything to set it off, it felt more so. But now we've done that, I am actually going to restock my inventory and save again. Just in case we die. Which might seem excessive, but we've got 4 saves and certainly not 4 saves worth of content left to do, you know? So I'm kind of like, play safe, not sorry. There's a trophy for only for saving a really little amount of times, but we're already way past that, so you know, I'm not fussed. I think RE3 Remake does that as well, where so you have to beat the game in under 2 saves or something. Or 2 or under, sorry. I realised I was starting to get a bit like, a bit, not tired, but just worn. I'm like, I haven't actually had anything to drink in since I started streaming. Do a bit of a hydration check. Yeah, I put that there, so it's in the corner of my eye, so I'll remember to actually have a sip of water every now and then. It crossed my mind. I was like, man, I feel kind of like my throat's kind of dry. If my throat feels a little worn. I haven't drunk since I started streaming. I haven't had a single sip of water. No wonder. You got to keep your hydration up. Oh god. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I bet I'm gonna finish this animation and just take a smack. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up. Nice. Now we can take that lift. Something just happened. Oh god. Goodbye. Oh, that main elevator. Got it. Not the one on this floor. The one right back up at the first item box room. Or safe room. So if I interact with this one, it probably won't let me. Appears to be a control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. We did turn power on.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Oh, I didn't want to go through here. I wanted to check the other lift. Well... I wanted to check the other lift. I wanted to see where that took me. Yeah, brother. Literally, like, yeah, let's go, soldier. And Chris goes... Oh, does she stay there? Okay, interesting. So she's only if you push on that way. So that's almost definitely like towards, you know, finale and endgame stuff. So it's going to go this way for a minute. So this we activated... I don't think that was the lift we activated. I thought we activated a different one up here. So I'm sure the lift up here went blue. I mean, did we come in from a lift? I thought we took a ladder. I might be completely backtracking for nothing here, but I need to check every single nook and cranny at this point, you know? I need to make sure we're 100% on everything. Yes, that comes up to that ladder. Also, no, that lift would take us out then, never mind. What about this door that's up here, though? We never opened this. Never mind. I had to check. It was just in the back of my head. I'm guessing that switch turned on that elevator on that floor then. And I just got muddled. It's just that lift was still red, yet this one was blue, and I completely forgot that one must have been the one we took. For some reason, I thought we only took a ladder into the lab, and I just I digress. It was just my brain having a moment. I think it's because I'm so paranoid about the idea of potentially missing anything at this point. It's like we're so close. It's like getting the true end on the first run. It's like I don't want to suddenly just miss something obvious on the side and it all goes sort of thing. Like, I doubt the game's that cruel, but you know what I mean? Like once you're that close, like you get a bit more nervous about it. You're like, I don't want to miss the opportunity. I don't want to screw something up. So let's go down and catch up with Rebecca. Because Rebecca's like, Chris, where did you go? We just said we'd go together. And he's like, I had to just double check something. Cross my T's, dot my I's. It says there's items in here, so I'm looking around. Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud.
Oh, yeah, you don't sound
You
it.
are one of my men.
God, you sound even less proud.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
No, he's always worked for them.
You're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Oh, if you've seen... A lot of people bring up the Jill sandwich scene. This fucking scene with Chris seeing the Tyrant for the first time in the PS1 original is amazing. It's the funniest goddamn thing in the world. Because Chris just starts laughing and Wesker gets all self-conscious. He just goes, Chris? Stop it. It's so funny. Because Chris sees this as completely stupid. He sees this as a waste of time in the original. I don't know if it's the same here, but I remember that clear as day, that stupid fucking scene. Chris literally laughs at seeing this because he thinks it's ridiculous that Wesker put all his resources into this thing.
Ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Oh yeah, he does laugh at it.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand.
Gee, I wonder what its weak spot is. Don't worry, guys. Wesker lives this. He's only dead temporarily. Alright, you son of a bitch. I've got 22 Magnum rounds with your name on it.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Ow! Nice ass for a test tube freak. Is that it? I wasn't going to put the ink ribbon away. He says it's pitiful. Yeah. No, he said. Oh no, he does say you're pitiful, but it's the bit I remember is the laugh and then Wesker getting self-conscious about it.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here.
What even is tension and drama in this? What? Come on! What even is tension, drama, set up, all these things? Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd have the key on him. Discovery of the G virus is in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which had we had delivered from a laboratory in France was administered to a sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear. Oh, I should read this in Wesker's voice, shouldn't I? The lack of a reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated, evolved, maybe a more appropriate way to describe it. The observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. Oh, it's Birkin, never mind. William Birkin, see you next game. I can't wait to see the look of Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. I thought that was going to be Wesker's. Yeah, okay, where's the key? Thank you. Where's the key? No, I don't want to do that in case that's plot. I just want to find this goddamn key. Hang on, let me look it up. Resident Evil, Jill, cell key. Or when the self-destruct system activates, it will unlock his cell, but that's for on Jill's playthrough. Hang on, so we'll get there in a sec. Give me 1 minute. I'm reading. I'm doing expert bookwork. Oh, here's some trivia on the nitro, that bomb thing. Every single shot has a 25% chance of detonation. Getting caught in an explosion or your own flash grenade has a 20% chance. Getting grabbed by a zombie is a 30% chance. A chimera is 20%. If you're running, it'll randomly explode after 1 to 3 seconds in hard, 2 to 4 in normal, or 4 to 6 in easy. So you're just banking your chances every time you do it. Okay, so we need to activate the self-destruct, and then once we do, we book it for Jill. That's the trick. That's the trick. We have to advance forward, and then when we activate the self-destruct, it will open for us. In the original, there's a key, I think. That's the confusion. Which makes sense, because then it's the whole, like, saving the animals in Super Metroid then. You're under a time limit, or you're going to go the extra distance. So I unlocked the seal. What do I do now? Hang on. Let's like, click on more things. Or do I have to go set the explosives? Do I need to go all the way, run all the way to it and sit and turn the explosives on? Because it says in Jill's campaign, the self-destruct sequence happens differently, which will make that, I suppose, more interesting. We'll have to respond to that more on the fly. But it doesn't seem there's anything else in here, so let's leave. Oh, thanks for the shorty rounds. Good thing I noticed them. Oh, okay, Rebecca does follow us for this now as well. I'm not going to bring the shotty out. I know we've got shotgun ammo, but I honestly...
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Oh, and this is how it happens.
The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
That's psycho. That girl. Rebecca's like, we should blow up this whole facility. I'm gonna go do that. Rebecca, do you wanna call it? Okay, I doubt we need much else here at this point. I'm gonna take 2 heals to be safe, and we'll have 2 rooms, two room of space anyway, because I'm gonna put these ink ribbons away after this save, and then when the sequence starts, the lock will go. I don't know if we have to go to her to set up the sequence, or if we can just start booking it. But let's start the head out of here and see what happens. If we make some good distance and the self-destruct sequence still hasn't started, I'm taking that as a sign we need to go check on Rebecca. Okay, we need to detour the Jill immediately. Yeah, deactivating and releasing all locks. Oh god. I can already see how this is going to go. I want to save my magnum rounds so you ruin the day of that tyrant when we get up there. Because yes, that tyrant's not done yet. And Wesker will still live this, by the way. Wesker's still going to show up again in Code V somehow.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
Oh, the trophy I unlocked also said, sorry I made you wait. That's cute. Come on, Jill, let's go. What door am I aiming for? I think I know which one it will be, actually. It'll be that big warning, do not open in case of first class, unless it's first class emergency.
Let's get going!
Yeah, let's go. now officially, I said the pressure's going to be on the Jill playthrough to make sure I get the good ending in that one as well. Because like I feel like if you're new to this, or like, you know, in my instance haven't played it in well over a decade and have like zero memory of it, because like I remembered bits of the mansion, and then after that it's been like a blank ride. I've been practically playing it blind ever since. But it's like on your first playthrough, I think everyone's like, yeah, if you get a bad ending or not the best ending, that's fine. It's your first playthrough, yada yada. I think that cutscene of Jill saying let's get going is so then she's not with you. Because she's not with us anymore. I think that's all that was. But yeah, that was a weird cutscene. But it's like, if it's your second run, it'd be like, okay, you know a bit more of the map, you should be able to get the better ending. But if you get it on your first run, then it's something you'll be like, okay, you better get the good ending on the next one. That's shotgun shells and another heal. I don't need to go back and pick up Rebecca, do I? She's going to be fine, right? I need to go check now. I'm paranoid. Hang on. I don't need to go back and pick up Rebecca again, do I? Hang on. Okay, no, we're good. Rebecca will show up on her own. She can look after herself. We don't need to go save her. Yeah, we're good. She can look after herself. She will catch up to us. We just need to push on.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
We need to power our thing. Get Brad to save our ass. After our whole game of this is Brad. What's this? Wrong button. I don't see the point of that, if I'm going to be honest, but whatever. 3 minutes to detonation. There she is.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
I did see when I was looking up, though, it said if you don't have Rebecca and Jill, you do have to fight those enemies off for a minute. Oh god. Oh god, now the pressure's on. Yep, in your own time, elevator. What the heck? Yes. Can I use them anywhere? Okay, I can. Good thing there are signal rockets right here.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Alright, time to eat 18 Magnum rounds, you fuck. Oh, damn. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Hey, about... Oh! Oh, ow!
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Sure, dude, whatever. Get in. Fun fact, if you haven't done enough damage to the Tyrant, you'll bat the rocket away. And I got 2 trophies there. I got Beat It as Chris, and I got Nightmare Ends, which I think is for saving both of them. So we got the best ending. Yeah, I got thrown across the floor. I was literally crossed my... I was like Raiden when you get smacked by Senator Armstrong in Rising. I literally just go across the thing. There it goes. Also, once again, Wesker lives that. But we did it. Best ending, Chris playthrough. We still got Jill's playthrough. But that will be a little yet. Like I said, this week's going to be busy enough as is. And I want tomorrow to kind of be my breather. Which is why I'll be going back to Atelier Sophie. Because that's a very relaxing, chill game. And then Wednesday will be Genshin. Thursday will probably be Genshin. Friday is Soul Hackers 2. Yeah, thank you. Resident Evil. Man, like, I know we haven't done both playthroughs, but I think I can say quite confidently there's a reason why this game's still loved to this day, and it's considered like the second best Resident Evil next to 4. This game is so much fucking fun, you know? I got stuck on a couple puzzles here and there, sure, but I had a blast coming back to this, and I did it on the harder, more awkward playthrough. Because Chris can't break locks, so you have to pick up keys, so that's an extra thing to worry about. Chris has 2 less inventory slots. Chris has to get everything himself. Like, you have to solve the shotgun puzzle. You can't just get it for free. His was way harder. I like how we're seeing stuff from Jill's playthrough in the credits as well, but also the more... But this was super fun. Like, I had a blast with this, and also I can't wait until we do the Jill playthrough. I think if anything, it'll be better leaving it a week, just so then there's a couple little things that I have to think about again. I think if I went straight into the second playthrough, there'd be too much that I'd just be like, oh yeah, right, it's this puzzle, do this and that, you know? But then when we do get to that Jill playthrough, it will be the real full push sort of thing. That'll be like the real step. Because when we start the Jill playthrough, I want to like officially proper go all in on the Resident Evil marathon. So after we do Jill's playthrough, we'll be going into RE2. I'll be sticking to the remakes for 2 and 3 instead of trying to hunt down the original. For the record, just because of partially convenience, and it's also the most accessible versions of those games. I know original 2 and 3 are iconic in their own ways, but for the sake of just having all the numbered entries of one sense together, that's what I'm going to do. And then obviously, I want to cover original RE4. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this Resident Evil marathon.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Thanks, Wesker. It's weird as funniest part of RE1 is that canonical Jill, Chris, Barry, Rebecca survive, but that's not possible for any playthrough. Yeah. Alright, so 8 hours 54, 82 creatures dispatched. I feel like we killed far less than 82. With how many zombies we avoided, it was only like the hunters and those bug things I really went out of my way to kill near the end. So and I guess at the start, 273 shots fired makes sense though. 28 saves and 28 heals. And we did it in 8 hours and 54 minutes. Now I'll play with features from the prototype version. Real survivor mode unlock. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning the item's going to be taken from one box when they are stored. Also, weapon aiming is manual. Experience these prototype only features unavailable in the original RE gameplay. Why would I do that? I know there's a trophy for beating RS mode, but I'm good. And you got the closet key. A new costume can be unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Yeah, I'll save on file too. I have my cleared data save on a separate file. But yeah, so the main reason I wanted to start this marathon was to cover the original RE4 before 4 Remake comes out, so then we can compare. Oh, it's transferring. Ooh, it's a new background. And once again is NG+, or take it for what it is. Can we have you look at anything in the gallery? Chris 1 and oh, all variants. That would be like Chris, Jill but no Rebecca, Rebecca no Jill, neither, that sort of thing. And then I guess extra endings for like if you like be it quick enough or something, I imagine. But yeah, but I will carry on. If I can, I'd love to get all the way to Village and get like the whole numbered series done before 4 Remake comes out. But that really just depends on how scheduling goes and how it takes us and how long it takes us to get through some of them. Because I'm aware that both 5 and 6 are significantly longer. Like I think 6, there's 4 campaigns and each one of them are like 6 hours long. It's genuinely actually part of the reason why people don't like it, because it's so inflated with content that it almost becomes almost exhausting because there's too much going on all the time. At least that's the criticism I always hear, and I do kind of remember being a little overwhelmed and a bit like, fucking still there's more going on. Like Resident Evil 6 is the epitome of why isn't this boss dead yet? That kind of thing, where it's like you kill a boss and it comes back, and you kill it again, it comes back, and after like 5 or 6 rounds you're like, okay, why isn't it dead yet? But that's a long way off yet. We've still got 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4 and 5 yet, you know? But anyway, as always, how long was I streaming? 6 hours. Thank you so much for watching as always. Tomorrow will be Atelier Sophie, and then Genshin Wednesday and Soul Hacker Friday. I don't know if it'll be the weekend or I'll just leave it to like the following Monday when I'll start Jill's campaign, but I don't want to leave it too long. Like I think once everything with Genshin settled, I can have Soul Hackers be on the back burner and be like every other stream, and just worry about and we'll focus more on this Resident Evil marathon, because I am super excited for Soul Hackers 2, but I'm also aware that game's going to be an Atlas length game, and so I know it's going to take forever to do it, and I don't want it to be the only thing I'm playing. If it's going to be like 60 plus hours, I don't want it to be the only thing I'm playing on the channel. And so it'll be like, I'll do like a couple streams of Soul Hackers, and then we'll go for a whole Resident Evil, and then I'll do a couple more streams of Soul Hackers, then we'll go for another Resident Evil. That kind of, I want that kind of balance sort of thing, you know? It might be a bit different when we get to like 5 and 6, where they're so much longer, where we've been balancing it out, but as it stands, that's my kind of game plan for the series going forward after, you know, we get through all the chaos of this week. But as always, thank you so much for watching. This was so goddamn fun. I can't stress enough, this game is super fun. I hope anyone that watches this, if anyone watches this in post as well, whatever, if you haven't tried Remake of Resident Evil 1, give it a go. It is hard, and we did die a few times, but I had so much fun. You have a good one too, Toast. Thanks for sticking around. I know this was a long-ass stream, so thanks for sticking around, dude. I'll see you when I see you.